I'm waiting for it to fully sync up. There we go. Both of them are
Uh,
synced.
Yay!
Yay! Okay. God, they really, they really did a number on the mascot head.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. Well, I enjoy the one particular window that they got more than the rest.
What's this one? This is a random bird.
Yeah, that is weird. Are we uncovering graffiti?
Does the green one get rid of graffiti? Yes, okay. So it's just the white one that does it. I've accidentally gotten rid of this bird. But yeah, the white one.
Got rid of
Look,
the
midway.
bird.
Look, it's Duloc. So the night after the mud wrestling, the knights are ticked off, and they vandalized everything. Everything. This this graffiti is my favorite. Look at this. That's pretty great. And they've got dragon over here.
I mean, I think these knights need a new job as artists because they're very good.
Yeah, whoever did the graffiti should. Yeah. So yeah, they've got that. Uh, there's the yeah, there's the music box that they vandalized. Not
Oh, are you gonna show them what happens?
not yet.
Okay.
A few shops, some carts.
Impressive stencil work with eggs.
There's a chicken.
What's with the random birds?
I don't know. Like this one makes sense because it's usually a heraldry bird, and the that horse I've seen the boar. I don't think I've ever seen a castle like this on heraldry, but yeah. Okay, now we can. So all this is egg. Yeah, grab an egg. But yeah, they
Your
would have had to
stencil's
have
egg.
used a stencil to do this. And then here's the.
That's my favorite part of this level.
Just all the little guys.
So many puppets.
So many puppets. Yeah, that scared the hell out of me the first time. Cause
I didn't expect that to happen.
yeah, I
I was
did
trying to
not.
figure out what it was.
Thankfully, the grime and egg is actually really easy to get off, so you can use the their white sprayer.
Which is weird, honestly.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. But all these levels are actually a lot bigger than I thought they'd be. Like Duloc is obviously going to be a big one, sure, but
There's no straight vehicles. All of them are locations.
yeah. I mean, the next map has a vehicle in it, but yeah, it's a full on house.
With a yeah, with the building.
Yeah, but I guess that makes sense. Like, the Shrek isn't known for any specific vehicles.
Yeah.
Hell, a lot of the time they're walking. can actually close the thing. I had really hoped that they would add music when it opens, but
No, so we'll have to open it again to show what it does.
yeah.
It's mute. It's movie accurate.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Open it again.
It does the ticking like that and everything.
Yeah, but it doesn't do the little song.
Oh, well, copyright, I don't know. Maybe they had trouble getting that part of it.
Maybe it's just too much to put in.
And this game isn't really designed for those kind of sound bites, so they could probably only have a very short one.
Yeah. Can you not hear spraying? Or do you have something else going? Let me check.
Meow.
It should be in there. Hi, Panda. Welcome in. Do you have me turned down because you can only hear the spraying? I guess the ticking, but
I'm gonna mute in Discord real quick, see if I can hear it.
okay. Oh, the green does a slight bubbly noise too.
Discord isn't where I was hearing it though. I can't tell.
Can't tell. Let me.
My mind was thinking Discord, but it's because I'm hearing it in game. Let me get away from you.
Yeah.
Mine's still sleepy.
Still sleepy.
Go back to naps.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's on one that doesn't come through. Bu- 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 bu. This one, I think this one comes through. No? Or is it just too low? Yeah, I'm seeing movement when the menu pops up. Yeah, it's coming through. It's just too low. You're gonna have to strain to hear the spraying. Can you hear that pop? Yeah, you just can't hear the spraying. Yeah, that's yeah. I don't know why that's not coming through. I can hear it clearly. Her.
This is a weird game to audio balance.
Yeah.
I feel like I can't get mine well balanced.
Yeah. I'm hopeful that we can get all the new ones done in the single stream.
Yeah, this is the longest it took us to
To do
do them the first time.
Yeah. Usually we get everything done in like a night, and then this one we had to pause. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is a lot of, like, they are good sized levels for all of them.
Yeah. Doing them alone would take even longer.
Yeah.
It'd be neat to see these with like 3 to 6 people, though.
True.
Yeah, it'd be much faster with more people. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, they go a lot faster with other people. Like, I'll never even attempt the Christmas one alone again.
Yeah.
Won't do it.
I'll do it.
I've completed every other level alone. I can't do that. I've done the final level, the pyramid, alone.
Yeah.
I can't do that Christmas one.
Yeah, the Christmas one's pretty big. Honestly, I don't know why, but this level makes me want to clean Stratholme.
It's Stratham.
It's in World of Warcraft. It's a
Oh, okay. Well, that explains why I don't know it.
yeah, it's a town with a lot of history. A lot of history. I think that level would yeah, that would be more Visser cleanup, or maybe the Goblin cleanup or something. What is going on with the sidewalk? There we go, finally cleaned. What are you banging around over there?
I didn't move the ladder. It was blocking dirt on the sidewalk.
Okay.
I
All
couldn't get to the dirt underneath.
All I hear is just bang, bang. He was like, what's going on over there? Trying to...
Found out how to break things in Powerwash.
Is there a pet store over there? Are you trying to break into it? Is that what's going on?
That'd be cute.
What's this? This is the tavern.
You clean the question. No, we're just leaving the egged window.
Huh?
Egg window.
Egg window. What about egg window?
Right here. Look how much I went after this window in particular.
Yeah. No, I'm just doing the sidewalks.
Okay.
Sidewalks. And street.
I'm gonna start doing the buildings.
Okay. I know we kind of wonder every time they do a DLC what the next
What?
one's going to be. But they get very different IPs. Like, I did not expect Shrek to be one of their
Yeah.
one of their things.
Yeah, because it's a massive one.
Yeah, they did a good job with it. I think it'd be neat to have a second one because there's more movies that they didn't even touch on.
Yeah.
More locations they could do.
I think Shrek fit well because the art style isn't so different that
Yeah.
you could just immerse into it easily.
Yeah.
And you definitely see these locations in the movie.
Yeah.
Be able to see like specifics that you recognize. I don't imagine them doing second ones of much stuff though with the random assortment stuff they could do.
Yeah. So far, they've gotten some pretty interesting packs.
Yeah.
I wonder how many. I mean, they're gonna keep going as long as they can with them.
I assume.
Yeah.
Because at least these ones are cost money, so it's making them more money. So
Yeah.
it should allow them to continue.
Yep. Yep.
I like they're doing free updates as well, though.
Yeah.
Two more seasonals this year. So
Yep.
we'll see what those are.
2 more seasonals and vague game news.
Yeah, I don't like when they have vague news like that.
Yeah. It's on every platform right now, right? I mean, even 3D.
Yeah, it's on all the three main consoles, PC, and VR. Though the VR one technically is different. Like it doesn't communicate with these. You can't crossplay,
Right.
but it is on VR.
I'm not that surprised that the VR can't communicate with non-VR. I think this would be interesting to play in VR.
It's a good setup for VR.
Yeah.
But I know I've heard it's on Xbox and PlayStation and all that.
Yeah.
All dim places.
All those places.
So yeah, I have no idea what news would be.
Yeah. I think out of all of the new maps,
If you say this one's your favorite.
no, this
Questions?
this one's on my
Okay.
favorite.
I have some strong questions for you. Like this one's cute. This is not my favorite of the new ones.
Yeah, this is a very good introduction to what the Shrek pack can do, though. Honestly, I really like 3 out of the 5.
I'm curious what the other one that's not part of those 3 are.
So as much as I like the swamp, it's not one of the ones that stands out for me. It's a ton of
Really?
glitter. And the glitter's fun, but there's...
You like swamp more than the house? Or you like the house more than the swamp?
Yeah, kind of.
Wow.
But that's because you're uncovering neat colors underneath instead of washing away neat colors, I guess. I don't know. Potion Factory is pretty fun too. There's a lot in the Potion Factory. And then the Dragon's Hoard, there's a lot to uncover there.
Honestly, the swamp might be my favorite.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's iconic. It's, I don't know, just a fun, immersive layout.
It is a fun one. And it doesn't really have any fiddly parts as far as I can remember.
Nah, like some of the branches could be a little annoying, but overall it wasn't too bad.
Yeah. But they're nowhere near as annoying as like some of the angles on these buildings.
Yeah, this one has fiddly bits.
Yeah, that's what it does. The
Like
Potion
these,
Factory has some fiddly bits too, but they're not nearly as bad as like the train.
like these awnings kind of annoy me as well.
Yeah.
Getting all the bits, and then like all the windows with their higher up in the flower boxes.
Yeah.
It's hard to get the lower part of the window. But we got fancy new outfit.
Fancy. Yeah, I'm sad that we can't use any of these things outside of this
Yeah,
map,
I don't
though.
like that they do it that way.
The eh, blinded myself on the audience. Yeah, this is a really nice outfit. Like I would love to have this in regular play. And the wand too is really cool. It makes me sad that I won't be able to use it anywhere else.
Yeah. I assume it's something to do with not everyone will have it, and therefore it's easier to just lock it into the DLC.
Mm.
Whereas, like, the seasonal updates, we got new gloves and outfit, but that's because everyone would get access to them.
Yeah.
So I assume it's easier to code that? I don't know.
No idea. I do not know enough coding to know that.
It'd be hilarious if they got just like a notable cartoon, just like The Simpsons or something. We have to go like watch The Simpsons house or something.
Yeah.
So many things that they could do.
Yeah, I honestly did not expect them to get Back to the Future, so I'm wondering what else they're gonna get access to.
Yeah.
Oh, Invader Zim. Yeah, Invader Zim would be a good one. I feel like Shrek is also a really good, like, Halloween themed thing, even though it's not spooky. Like, there's a bunch of, witches in it and magic and fairies and all that stuff. All that stuff.
Well, there's only so many seasons left this year. And so
yeah.
unless they're going to do another Christmas one, like, what does that leave? That leaves Halloween and Thanksgiving,
I
unless they want to
mean,
do a non-Christmas winter holiday.
well, they very well could. Like, almost every, uh, almost every country, organization, group of people have some kind of solstice uh, celebration. Like, it's
Hmm.
just, it's worldwide common.
Just Christmas is the one that everyone talks about.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see what they'll do. But there's a fair chance we could get a Halloween seasonal.
I mean, that's true too.
I feel like it's the free ones they just plop down without warning. They're like, here you go.
I mean, it might be a Day of the Dead one, right? Because you could do both Halloween and Day of the Dead.
I don't predict them doing that though.
Yeah, but it's a possibility.
I guess they could do like a New Year's one and just release it
Yeah, that's true.
the 31st. Technically
Um,
this year.
I don't know where they're based. 'Cause
uh,
depending on their nationalities would change the likelihood of each holiday, right?
yeah, I forgot. I think I heard once where they were, but I don't remember.
Yeah, because if they're from the U.S., then yeah, Thanksgiving is a good possibility. If they're
But if they're not, that goes
Canadian,
out the window.
well, yeah, if they're Canadian, if they do Thanksgiving, is it gonna be the U.S. Thanksgiving or the Canadian Thanksgiving, which is also in October, I think, and for a very different reason,
Yeah.
because they're not gonna celebrate our Thanksgiving. Oh damn!
Hmm.
Just how much has been done over? Where did you go? Oh, you're way over there. Okay.
Tizwashi?
You just squirreling off. Yeah.
I, I, I have a job. Must clean dirt.
Oop.
I am also speeding it up a little bit because if we did this the slow way, we would not finish on stream.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to get through the houses a little bit faster because they're
Yeah, they're the big.
slightly more annoying.
Yeah. Got my best sprayer on. I don't know why this this pack is not letting people use the trident.
It's I'm gonna see if I can report it as a bug because I think that's dumb. Like they made it. Hey, look, you do get the trident, which I've seen packs just not have trident at all.
Yeah.
But for them to only give it to the host, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
It would be a weird intentional choice, so I would be surprised if it was intentional.
I'm reporting it as a bug. See what comes of it.
Yeah.
Because it's dumb.
All them bugs.
I know they're having actual bugs. Like they actually released a known issues list.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some people, I guess it's crashing and stuff.
Oh,
So they had bigger issues to deal with first.
sure.
But how do you not give trident to everybody?
Yeah.
Or at least everyone that has it in the main game. I could see if you don't have it there, but then I guess that's probably also harder to code.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how it's coded. So.
Yeah. But like, there's no reason you shouldn't have this running right now.
Yeah.
0. Wow.
No. So I have I'm drinking water with Gatorade mix in it.
Hi.
See, do you do like additives to your water very much?
Not too much. I
No.
tend to do straight water.
Have you seen the little packets of like Hawaiian Punch or whatever, the thin little.
Yeah. Like I have Crystal Light I can add to water.
Okay, so yeah, the
I know
Crystal Light
of
packets.
all those things.
The Gatorade ones are like 5 times the size for some reason.
You're adding a
But-
lot more.
Yeah, it seems like it's adding a lot more, but it mixed better than I've seen smaller ones do. Like it's insane. Like
Some of those I dilute down. Like some of them are just too strong, and I don't want as much as it says you're supposed to have.
I guess I do have a larger bottle than they normally go for, but some of the times like it just doesn't mix with the water. It just stays separate. It doesn't. But like even though there was a bunch of powder in the Gatorade stuff, it all went in. It's all mixed in. Like there's nothing at the bottom. And it tastes like Gatorade. It's actually really good. I had no idea it would be that good.
Okay. Yeah, I have a few packet things. I don't know. I tend to mostly do straight water.
Yeah. No gay water for you, huh? Had to be done.
Did it?
Yeah. Oh,
Did
right.
it?
I have not had a 5 hours today. Am I being pushed? Being pushed. This is corner time.
Deserved
I'm being
push.
put in. I'm being put into the timeout. Being pushed. I wish
Terrible
there were
things about my water drinking.
I mean, your water drinking habits are better than mine and Vinny's. Blah. I need to figure out what in the 5 hours is actually balancing out my energy levels. Because
Yeah, just coffee.
Well, a lot of caffeine stuff doesn't do the same thing. Like, it actually balances out my energy levels to where I can function. Like, I feel normal after having 5 hours, like using them as a supplement instead of using them as a spot energy thing. That's why even though I'm pretty awake today and don't feel sleepy, I'm still drinking one to make sure that I don't feel groggy tomorrow. I have no idea what in it is doing it, and I've tried B vitamins, and that doesn't seem to do the same thing. So I don't know. But like if I don't have them, I can't get myself to do anything.
Yeah. I know that's why I don't like having to drink caffeine stuff because you kind of become dependent on it.
Yeah,
I'm worried I'm starting to.
certainly.
Yeah, because I didn't drink coffee one day
Yeah,
and I got a headache and I'm like, darn it, am I getting the caffeine headaches when I
yeah.
don't drink
That's
it? And I
yeah,
did not want that because I know people that cannot survive without their coffee. I was like, no,
yeah.
not
Hi,
so fun.
Chloe's screaming for us. I can,
Hello.
I can hear it. Hi, Chloe. Walk ahead. Doing a Shrek pack. We're in Duloc. The the big castle.
Big overcompensation castle.
Yeah. And there's some cool graffiti over here. You know, it's bad when you can hear it in your own head, yeah. So, here's a dragon. And
It's
then
also why
there's
I didn't wash the walls because I was like, nah, I want to leave the graffiti for now.
Night Smushing Farquaad.
I do really like that one.
Yeah.
That one's really well done.
Yeah, these two are really well done, and it's not something I expected in this pack. Like, that is actually a really cool bit of graffiti.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, so I am feeling the pull to get Lorcana cards, and I don't want to collect something new, but they're Disney, and
Oh,
they're
are those?
alternate Disney. Yeah, Lorcana is the Disney card game, but it uses like alternate reality versions of common uh, Disney things.
Interesting.
Like there's 4 or 5 versions of Mickey, of course, and then yeah, and they're pulling in like even I'm pretty sure I saw a Robin Hood one, and I know I saw yeah, it's just I want the artwork, don't necessarily want to play the game.
Yeah, I learned I never played those games.
Yeah.
I think I still have old Pokemon cards somewhere.
I know I still have Pokemon cards. I am terrible at card games, but I like the artwork. So they just sit around. You little trash can. There we go.
Trash can.
Yep. Oh yeah, and here's the outfit head. The mascot head, yeah. I think they did really well with this pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times do you think they watched the movie in the
No
creation of this?
No idea. I hope I hope they had it on the in the background just to
I feel
listen to
like
it while
they definitely had it and had some stills and had some rewatched specific clips a bajillion times.
Yeah.
Probably had the soundtrack going and
Yeah. I'm sure that my caretakers are very happy that I was out of my rewatch something a billion times phase by the time it came out.
mm, I mean, there were people that full on memorized the dialogue of this movie.
I don't. I can't dedicate that much.
There's-
I've got D&D facts to memorize, David. I've got TTRPG facts to memorize, and WoW lore. Oh, that's Glow.
huh. Huh.
um, Glow.
That was weird.
Was the brain, the hamsters. The hamsters were going one way, and it was like
That was
hamsters
huh.
everywhere. Um, so while I was cleaning this, I got the urge to want to clean Stratholme. I think that would be a very good map to do cleaning on. Just a clean through of Stratholme. Oh yeah, I bet it does. Clean through Stratholme. Oh, clean a clean through of Lordaeron too, and the Undercity. I think that'd be fantastic. Rotten, but God. Maybe Scarlet Citadel. God, if they got the rights to do WoW stuff, that'd be fantastic. There's so many places that you could do for WoW. They could do Goldshire. You could clean Goldshire. You just don't bring a blacklight. You're good. No, Ogrimmar can't be cleaned. It's outside. There's no cleaning Orgrimmar. You just move. That's all you do. You just move out. I hate I hate the layout of Orgrimmar so much. Mostly because I know that they could do better. I know that it could have been revamped in a positive, like, livable way by now. Like, but it's still got that we live in the outside kind of tribal thing going on. And it's like, no, you use weapons of war. You've got access to materials and stuff. Just build a proper house and roads, damn it. Like even like yeah, so mutton spikes, like damn it, I just had the name. Thunderbluff. Thunderbluff has actual roads and stuff. It has actual buildings. If it wasn't for like the multiple elevations on Thunderbluff, Thunderbluff would be a much better city. Yeah, yeah. They're supposed to be a primal race, sure, but that just means that they would develop in a very different way. Like they don't have to have an entire city that is just mud and dirt. It could still develop in a lot of different ways. And I'd love to see their own stuff.
Don't slap my penis.
I'll slap put it in my shots. Dirt bird. I mean, it would look really cool if they updated their aesthetic with the new materials, but they're using old materials. Chloe wanted to see Vinny's penis on stream. Trying to sneak it into my shots. I have the tiny one right here if you want it. I could just flash that one off. I think they do the same thing with the trolls too. Like the trolls, at least the ones that are part of the horde, are very basic. They don't need to be. Yeah, you look at the Zandalari and they've got. Well, you look at any of the other troll civilizations and they've got giant stone monuments and clean cities. But the ones from the horde are just like, nah, we're too lazy for that shit. We're gonna live 10 years, 20 years in, a temporary hut that's not even built very well together. Yeah, orcs have been on the Well, orcs have been in the horde or leading the horde for years and years too. Like, I'd love to see shamanistic temples to the elements go up in Orgrimmar. That would be fantastic, and it would be on brand. They don't have to be, leather and bone. They could be other things. And there's like, if there is an undead influence in Orgrimmar, I don't know where it is. But they've got an influence from the Tauren and the goblins and everyone else in there. Except for, I guess they probably don't have an elf one either. This map is so big. I'm still just cleaning the damned floors. There's so much to this map. Also, am I... I'm kind of torn on the Forsaken buildings. Like, yeah, the mad scientist look is kind of interesting, but every single building like that is kind of too much. I'd like to see. I'd love to see more like gothic type buildings go up, like just. But they've all got like lights and baubles and stuff. Why did these knights egg the trees? These trees didn't do anything to you. Poor trees. Oh. Pixie?
What happened?
I don't know. I was
Co-op
geeked.
still on.
I was geeked. I'm reconnecting.
Huh.
I was geeked.
That's weird.
I was cleaning trees and I was geeked.
And what's funny is the noise of you being kicked is the same as the noise of placing down scaffolding. That thunk.
Yeah.
I thought you were just moving like a ladder.
Nope. I was geeked.
I didn't kick you.
Geeked.
Not about. Game got grumpy? I don't know. Did you insult the game?
I was questioning why the trees had been egged.
You questioned their thought. And they didn't like it. You're still not in?
No, it's loading the dirt.
Weird. I wonder what it happened.
There's geeked. Geeked.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Game didn't crash or anything.
Oh, it undid like the entirety of me cleaning this tree.
Were you on the other side? The back side of that tree is clean.
Okay, it undid half of me cleaning this tree.
Okay. Weird.
Because I had cleaned like the entirety of the tree almost, and it kicked me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Do not know.
Yeah, there we go.
Clean one tree and leave.
What do we got? 60%.
Yeah, the levels are big.
Yeah, these levels are big. I wish. I wish I could play Smash Mouth while we did this.
I mean, that is the correct way to do this level.
That was a missed opportunity for playing offline. Could have done.
I mentioned
Smash
it
Mouth.
when we played offline.
You know, hamsters were out.
I mentioned that specifically.
Hamsters were not hamstering properly.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, there's very much a soundtrack to these levels. No, the other ones, not so much. This one full on has a soundtrack that goes with it.
Oh yeah, this one definitely has the soundtrack that we could. Oh, so complete, complete subject change.
Ah,
Because okay, so the connection in my brain was, we talk about hamsters so much. I should get
are you getting a hamster?
a hamster Lego set,
Oh, okay.
and then I was like, I should really find my Eevee set because I've got the two Eevees. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere in the house. I'm sure because everything I own is. Oh no, it was geeked.
Again?
Yeah.
Didn't even make noise this time.
Trying to back
I
up.
think I should
Hopefully it's not
restart my version?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let's give it.
Well, if it happens again,
Yeah.
I'll restart mine.
Um.
Hopefully we don't lose a whole bunch of progress.
Yeah. So I was. So I went from that to I should find my Eevees and set them up. To I just ordered the Dreams Raven.
I have not seen that one.
Yeah, there are two of them. There's a smaller one and a larger one. The one I got has an optional like hut on the back. And I was thinking I could probably change it just enough to look uh, like the Iron Crow from Pokemon. No, Vinny. No, I haven't been reading about the monster. Vinny's being a monster. Yep. But yeah, so that's on the way.
Hi.
Yeah. I'll have them in the background.
Yeah, you can do a whole fancy display shelf back there.
Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Maybe I should just stop using the extension and I don't know.
Breaking you do extension?
I don't know. I mean, I was using the extension both times I was geeked.
Could just be related to the crash stuff they know about.
Maybe. Maybe. There's an Overwatch. I can't remember if it's Lego or Mega Bloks. That comes with a hamster minifig that I kind of want. But I only really want the minifig, and the set's like $50. So I'm like, no, I guess not.
You'd think there'd be a hamster set somewhere.
Oh, Vinny. Devs, thanks for the bug report. We kicked Griff out of the game to remove the trident from him too. That's not it's not fixing the game. I don't think the devs are that mean.
No.
So I don't know why I thought about this one, but So in World of Warcraft, in Wrath of the Lich King, there's a raid called Naxxramas. It's a lich's flying fortress. Um, in the raid, in the beginning section where everyone can teleport in and gather, there is there's a cat that wanders around. There's a non-combat cat named Mr. Bigglesworth. If you kill that cat,
Oh,
it makes the
bad
raid
things happen.
it makes the raid harder
Good.
because
No, because that
Mis-
means people want to kill cat.
I no, I mean most of the time I don't think they do because I don't think you get anything for it being harder.
Oh, okay.
It's not like it changes it into hard mode or something like that. It makes everything a little harder. Um, because the cat belongs to the
Punishment
lich.
for being a jerk.
Yeah, if Mr. Bigglesworth dies, the lich calls out and condemns you for killing his cat.
You killed my cat. Now I shall have vengeance.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which-
fair. Like,
Yeah, I thought it was.
who wouldn't be angrier if someone came in and killed their cat?
Yeah. It's like, kill my lieutenants, that's one thing, but my cat? The hell's wrong with you? You little murder hobos.
Never kill a cat.
No. I mean, if it's trying to kill you, that's one thing. But if it's just wandering around in the room, that's mean.
Yeah.
Poor Mr. Bigglesworth. Which I think is also Dr. Evil's cat.
Mm. I want to see, like, you kill the cat and it becomes, like, impossible level. Like, Terraria dungeon boss when you haven't gone into the dungeon.
Oh, God.
Like, like you you're dead.
You
You're not going to
killed-
survive.
You killed innocent kitty. You are now not finishing this raid. Oh, that would be mean.
That'd be amazing.
No, it doesn't change the difficulty at all. But
Takes away all your hit points.
no, every boss in the raid drops what you would expect from loot. But it all disappears as soon as you leave. It's just they're just all temporary items that only exist while you're in the raid. That way people would finish the raid and then leave and then find out.
How would they know it was Kitty? I could see
Trial
some
and error.
people go back and kill Kitty several more times.
Yeah, I mean that trial and error. They'd figure it out eventually. Figure it out eventually. Yeah, figured out. But then also have a forgiveness mechanic in there, just so a-holes couldn't ruin someone else's run.
It only happens to the person that actually kills it.
Yeah, it's attached specifically to the person that killed the cat, and if they're kicked from the raid, you can resync the raid and it's just fine. Oh, that would be even better. It only destroys the rolls of the person that killed the cat.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, the other people aren't anti-kitty necessarily.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
need to be punished.
It ensures that they can't get anything above a 20. Or maybe they take like 3 times the amount of damage, or something like that. Yeah, you could do some fun stuff with that. And it's not like it's that mean. They did something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
They killed a kitty.
Don't kill kitty.
Innocent kitty.
Let the kitty be.
Mm-hmm.
Just going about his kitty business.
That reminds me of the kitten bees.
Those are adorable.
They were cute, yeah. I can't even remember how I found those. I think it was just on Facebook somewhere.
Oh, those kitten bees. Didn't I find those?
Did you find those?
I think I found that.
Okay.
I was very upset because no one told me about them. It's like, why has this knowledge not been presented to me before?
Yeah, I definitely saved them in my TTRPG folder though.
No, I think I was
They will be things.
internet, just general internet, and stumbled on those. Had to share.
I don't know if Vinny is genuinely asking about the kitten bees or being punny.
Didn't? I thought I shared with the group.
Oh, he didn't hear the name. It was Kitten
Oh.
Bee. Kitten Bee.
When you first said it, I thought of the Minecraft version because there was one version that had kitten bees.
Oh, weren't they like extremely tiny? Is that the one that was?
I don't
like,
know that they were
really-
extremely tiny, but I think had like whiskers.
Yeah.
It was the Kamikaze bee that were like the tiniest bees ever.
Didn't the kitten bee have little beans? On their
Maybe.
on their peats.
Maybe.
Little kitten.
I never figured out how to get kitten bees. I had to
I think we
command them in.
spawned them in. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get them.
We needed the kitten bees.
I mean, the game said there was kitten bees. I said I want one.
Yep.
But where do I get it? And the game couldn't answer. I can see where your thing can't reach anymore.
Yeah.
There's a very specific line of dirt.
Yeah, it's very. It's clean and just then it just suddenly cuts off. Next Ramus was a fun raid. I enjoyed it.
Do kitten bees have a job? Can I have a kitten bee that does a task?
Are you talking
That
about
would be-
the kitten bee tool thing or the
Combining the kitten bee and the pet tool idea.
yeah we could
Are those combinable?
yeah we could do that.
I don't know what their job would be, but they would do something, right?
Yeah. As long as it's not aid in combat, they could do pretty much anything.
Oh, but they would be adorable. Just like fly in, sting, fly away, little
Yeah.
scratches.
That would be terrifying. A cat flying at your face, just claws first. God. That'd be awful.
Not for the owner. Not for the one that's friendly with the kitten bee.
Oh, God. I mean, and it doesn't even matter what size it is. If it's bee sized, that'd be a different kind of terror. But if it's kitten sized, it's still not great.
If it's bee-sized, I imagine just a swarm of them.
Oh, God. Just death by 1,000 cuts at that point.
Yep. Little teeny tiny cuts.
Teeny tiny cuts.
I would like one of these, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking credit for finding that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't remember where I found it from. So that does make sense if you found them. I mean, half the weird creatures I find just off of Facebook or while we're searching for something else or whatever.
Yeah.
Like Honkzilla. Found that. I can't remember where I found that. I think that one was Facebook too.
Hmm.
Or the Honkdra.
No.
Yeah. It's a hydra but a goose.
No. Geese are mean.
Geese are mean. Just unnecessarily mean.
I mean, when in real life you have a work building that people say don't use this set of doors because of the geese. Like, it's terrible. That's not even a joke. That's real life terrifying.
Yeah. Geese are just assholes.
Yes. And then you had to make them worse. And a whole bunch of them.
So the flock of geese was better than the original encounter in that courtyard.
Hmm.
The original encounter would have been much, much worse, and one of you would have died.
Hmm.
Yep. Instead, you just got hassled by, 3 dozen geese. Maybe a little bit more than 3 dozen.
There's a lot of them.
I think it was like 40 of them.
There was a lot of them.
But that was still a safer encounter than the one creature that would have been there. Eh. Still a safer encounter.
I tried to kill Carby with a goose.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
No.
And then you really tried to kill Popcorn.
The popcorn was just a threat in the room. It wasn't. It wasn't
made Carby eat it.
intended. Carby failed that role. It was enticed by the popcorn. It needed a nibble.
Carby.
Yep.
Never hurt Carby. Carby deserves better.
You healed him very quickly. Don't worry about it.
That's because everything else had to stop till he was healed. I changed the focus. Like, guys, we're doing this now. I don't know what's happening, but this is our focus.
Yeah.
It's Carby. You can't kill Carby.
Tis a Carby.
Your karma would be very bad if you killed Carby.
I don't know if it would be. I don't think your karma can be bad if you're dead.
The ghost of Carby, though.
I'm fairly sure you would hunt me down and kill me if I murdered your Carby. yeah, the original creature for that courtyard is just insanely dangerous for a first, second, or third level party.
What was the
I
original creature?
it was like a nightmare creature that could fly, and like its normal tactics are it grabs one person, flies up as far as it can, and drops them. And
Wasn't there a version of that in one of the other rooms?
that was, I mean, there was a ceiling on that one. There was a ceiling in that
Still hurt.
room. Yeah, that one's supposed to hurt, but it's not lethal. I mean, it could be lethal if it goes on too long, but it's not instantly lethal like a 30-foot drop would be for a first level character.
Yeah.
Like, you're not. You might be able to survive it once, but you couldn't recover from it and then go on the offensive. You'd be hobbled for the rest of the encounter. Um, and it prefer like its tactics just are very dangerous. Because it also had, I'm pretty sure it had flyby attack. I think. So it's just it because your group had rangers, you might have been okay, but I doubt Vinny would have survived the battle. Either that, or if it targeted either one of you or your pets, someone would have died in that fight, and that's not a good balanced encounter for first, second, or third level. Doing a bunch of little monsters is much better than one of those things.
Will you attack one with a piece of bread?
That was that was the dice rolls.
That was a Vinny.
That was that was a Vinny bad dice roll. It was funny though. Yeah. Well, I thought it was funny. Taking a bird down with a piece of hardtack. It's unfortunate that getting 3 to 4 adults together is such a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Well, and time zones don't help either.
Yeah, yeah. Having even one of those people outside of the time zone by a couple hours is. We had fun while it lasted, though, I think. I mean, I hope.
Wasn't there a puppy room?
Yeah, there was a room of cutes.
Can I have that back?
You want your room of cutes again?
Yes.
Yeah.
I could skip the nightmare rooms, but I want the cute room.
I think you guys got fairly lucky with those rolls on the rooms and the nightmares and stuff.
Oh.
I think so. Weren't most of them dreamscapes
I
instead of
don't
nightmare?
remember.
I don't remember.
Yeah, just memory of that is gone.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah, this wagon's kind of annoying.
Yeah, the wagons are kind of meh. All the dings.
Dang.
Yep.
This is probably my least favorite of the new levels, but it has my favorite single cleaning bit.
With the puppet booth.
A puppet. That was amazing.
Oh, the puppet booth is pretty good.
Especially when you don't expect it.
Hmm.
And just sudden dings. All of the dings.
Yeah, I had no idea it was there, and then suddenly it was like 20 dings.
Great.
Ugh.
Okay. Well, most of it.
Yeah. Anything else for those things? Wow, there's so much in this map. Okay.
Yeah, there's.
Two of the axles need cleaning. Oh, they're on this lead. Okay. Souvenir shop. Oh, this one. Woo.
That was the window that was egged.
Lamp post flower boxes. What?
Oh, these up here.
Oh, okay. I'll leave that to you then.
I mean, I feel bad for whoever's job is to take care of those flowers.
Yeah. Information stand. Okay. Doors. So it's this door. I got it. City walls 2, forge windows. Forge is probably over here.
Yeah, I'm looking for those. Oh, it's up there.
Okay.
The graffiti has to go now.
Oh, yeah. Well, we knew it would.
It's pretty.
Yeah, these two bits of graffiti are kind of awesome. Some of the graffiti in some of the levels are actually really good.
Yeah.
Okay. So I know I told you, but I heard that Scrubs might be getting a reboot. And if they update the jokes to be okay, I think I'll probably watch it if it's actually a thing. Okay. To the next one.
Next one.
To the next one.
Alright. Next, I think, was that moon house.
Yay.
Stay in there for a bit.
Does this door open too? No, okay.
Aw. I'm impressed you can go inside of it, though.
Yeah, it's pretty nice that you can go inside this. Yay!
There's an achievement.
Achieve.
DLC achievements are always so much easier than the actual game achievements.
Yeah.
I still question washing frosting off of a house made of frosting.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Kind of weird.
A washer doesn't know the difference between structural frosting and dirt frosting.
Yeah. So I am wondering, what kind of abilities do you think the kitten bee would have?
Other than adorable murder, I'm actually not sure.
Okay.
I mean, what size are we going with kitten bee? 'Cause
Uh,
I think abilities would change depending on its size. If it's bee sized, it could like sneak into places.
it
And I could do
honestly
something with that.
that could be one of its abilities is just that it changes size. No, Vinny, no combat stuff. No combat skills. And yes, sleeping could be used out of combat, but that's still. I'm gonna count that as. If it would take you out of invisibility, I'm gonna consider that combat. And yeah, there might be exceptions to that rule, but.
I don't know what it would do though. I kind of actually picture it kind of in between sized. A little
Yeah.
bit smaller than a kitten, but bigger than a bee.
Okay.
Would a kitten bee know how to pick locks?
I don't know. Maybe. Try to do it with a claw.
What other tools are there that would be replaceable?
Well, it doesn't just have to be tool. Like you can. Maybe it can share sight with you or share hearing with you, and you just use its small size to your advantage. Like it can sneak in a place and share senses. Maybe perception. Maybe it's got better perception, so it helps you find stuff.
It does have kitty senses.
Yep.
I found the candy.
Yeah, apparently.
Candy.
That's a lot of ding.
It's a lot of candy. There's more candy on the other side.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that the chimney was the full back of the house chimney thing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much of the color it had. It also would get very sticky if it rained.
The kitten bee?
This house.
Oh, the house, yeah.
I can't imagine a kitten bee would like water.
Probably not.
It's
I mean,
both kitten and bee, and I don't think either of them like water.
yeah, I was gonna say, I think both animals don't like water. You could also do a meow.
Meow.
Meow. It's a cat and an owl.
Meow.
Meow.
It's an assortment of flying cat breeds.
Yeah, just flying cat creatures. Or just cat mixes with everything. you have cat mixes with everything, and then you just have a plain normal cat, and everyone's very confused. What does this cat do?
What does this guy do?
Just
That's just Mr. Whiskers. He just hangs out.
yeah. He's just he begs for food. That's what he does. Takes naps. They keep trying to attribute magical things to whatever Mr. Whiskers does. It's like no, he just just normal.
Found more candy.
Come on.
Candy?
Yeah.
I think I know where some more candy is.
Oh no. Yeah, you found it.
Candy.
Well, now I'm wondering what kind of cat mixes could we do?
Now you're going full cat mix.
We could do meows. We could do kitten bees. We could do a tressum, which is a cat with wings.
More flying cat.
Yeah.
Kitty lizard.
Kitty lizard?
I mean, there's puppy lizards. Why not kitty lizards?
Yeah. Someone's probably done it.
Like a cat and a gecko or something? That'd be adorable.
A cat that cleans its own eyes with its tongue.
Oh no, don't go there. Weird.
Alright, that's what some lizards do. They just, clean everything else with their tongues. Ah. Big sprayed. What are the cat mixes?
Kitty fly. Kitty and a butterfly.
Kitty fly. Okay.
With big, colorful wings.
Colorful wings.
I have no idea. I'm just going with the random mixes.
Yeah. This door is just a bar of chocolate. This would not pressure wash well.
Nothing here would.
Yeah.
There's definite issues with this one level.
Yeah.
And the logic behind it. Like even the gingerbread that is the roof that I'm washing. Gingerbread does disintegrate with enough water. And this is pressurized water.
This would be enough water. I'm trying to think of cat plant puns, and I can't think of any.
Oh no.
Well, you know, cats like to sit out in the sun, and that would be perfect for
A rose kitty
a plant cat.
that has claws and thorns.
Oh god. Yeah. Is there a letter?
Yeah, it's on the other side.
No, Vinny. No.
Oh no.
You can see what he sees. Yeah.
Yep.
Terrible. That would be cute to have a... You knew what you were doing, Vinny. Don't try to play innocent here. It's still a pun, yeah, but you can't play innocent. You knew what was going on.
Hey, look, more candy.
Wants to harvest wool from the kitty. I don't think that would go well. I don't think kitty would, unless it's brushing it. And it likes the brush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, a pack of different kitties could go really well or really terrible, because are you not then essentially hurting cats?
Yeah.
On an off day, things could go real bad.
Yeah. I mean, it's lazy, but you could just have a catfish too.
No.
No, you don't want a catfish.
What'd you do with a catfish?
I don't know. Pet it?
Can you pet a catfish? It's a fish.
But it's also a cat. It's like an actual cat.
Reality.
But no, it's a magical catfish. It's part cat, part fish.
Could we have Appa but a cat?
Just a giant cat that you can ride around on that flies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's precisely what I was going for. It'd be so fuzzy.
Yeah.
I mean, Appa is too, but we can catify it.
Catified.
You said you wanted kitty breeds?
Yeah.
Kitty mixtures? I don't know what it'd be a mixture with.
I mean, it's a magical cat. Magical kitties. I felt.
Bella did.
Yep, it happens.
Gravity one.
Yep.
Okay. So if one does an army of cat type creatures,
Sure.
does that mean they all have 9 lives?
No.
Yes.
No.
A lot harder to kill that way.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be in combat. That's the thing. So they
Never.
shouldn't be in a situation where they can die. I was thinking of just having a non-dimensional cute bag. So they just all go in there.
Are we going like what's that Harry Potter one? The creatures and where to find them, or is that suitcase that goes into that area?
What?
Fantastic Beasts and where to find them. That's what it's called.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a good
Because
idea.
that suitcase, and then it turns into like a portal into that, where he has so much space in there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Okay, chimney donuts.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get it from down here. I don't even know which one it is. Might be the bottom one. Oh, there we go.
But yeah, that'd be a cute option. You just have a bag
Okay.
that has an individual space for them.
Each kid gets its own room.
Yeah. I don't know if they
Okay.
want their like. Maybe each kitty has its own space, but they, do cuddle puddle for sleep-ins.
Be cute.
Uh,
Don't clean anything yet.
I'm not. I'm just gonna show it off.
I want to clean door and handle. Okay.
Yeah.
We need to clean something first.
It
I want
is
achievement.
all glitterified. I'm gonna open the door though.
Okay.
Even the
Show
inside's
off
glittered.
the outhouse. I see how it
Yeah.
is.
All around the back.
So much glitter. But it's well done. Like, these are things in the actual movie. This is what it looked like in the movie.
Yeah, they even did the inside of the house too. This is cute.
I think this is my favorite level of this pack.
It's not a bad level. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna clean the thing.
Oh no, Vinny. So Vinny's saying nine cats, and if you die, they have a chance to collectively resurrect you. But if they successfully resurrect you, they trade their lives and then just become a spirit cat.
Huh. Kitty.
Kitties. But
I like that, but also, I don't want them to lose their lives.
yeah, I think that we need. You could just have one cat that has like 9 resurrects on it, and if it succeeds, it's traded that one resurrection for you.
Yeah. I got the achievement. We can clean now. Did you get achievement?
Yeah, I got that one too. I'm
Yay.
gonna pause real quick and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Uh,
Actually, I'm gonna run too then.
okay. Uh, I need me. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Always need more kitties.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. But yeah, I think a cat that could heal would be good. It's riding the
I want a
line.
Healy cat.
It rides the line, but that would, as long as they do it outside of combat, that should be fine. Maybe they needed like a ritual to heal and to resurrect. That way, it would have to be out of combat.
What kitty does rituals?
Well, in in D&D, a ritual is just a normal spell that takes like 10 minutes. So it just takes a ton of time.
They have to build up enough purrs for it to work. Okay.
Sure.
You've given up on how to respond to that.
Has to knock some beloved things off the table first. Yeah. What's Mr. Whisker's superpower? Oh, he has the power to identify the most expensive thing on the table and knock it off. Oh, that's a neat power. No, not really. He's just an asshole.
If he's mad at you in particular, he'll stare at you in the eye while he does it.
Yeah. Or you'll, wake up with his butthole in your face.
Traveler's pack must consist of catnip.
Catnip.
Must have catnip.
Must have catnip. Panda says that Bo used to stare straight at them and knock shit off the counter.
Some of them are just have that attitude. They don't care. They do it because they know they're not supposed to do it.
Yeah. God. Panda, can you think of any other magical cat mixes? Oh, tiny cat dragon.
Kitty dragon. Yes,
Kitty
please.
dragon.
I want kitty dragon.
Or are these dragon? They're dragon prints here. That I missed the first time.
Which ones? Oh, the big. Okay. Yep.
Okay, that's a good one. A cat otter.
Kitty otter.
Kitty otter. Oh God, how cute!
Do
would
they
it
cuddle
be?
up and hold hands when they sleep?
Yeah. break clams open on their bellies. Be adorable. Vinny, can you think of any cat combos that I can say on stream?
The caveat, huh?
Yeah, had to add that caveat.
It's terrible.
A cat crow that's attracted to shiny things.
What about a caterpillar?
Oh no. Yeah.
You were asking for what puns
No,
earlier.
that's valid. That's a valid one.
PG.
Caterpillar. Yeah.
Drop bears, but cat version.
Isn't that just a cat?
Maybe.
isn't, isn't that just a normal cat? I mean, maybe it's a big cat, but still, yeah, it'd just be a big cat.
Huh.
Oh. Oh God, a meow bear.
Ah.
It's like an owl bear just with a cat head.
Ah.
Oh. Okay, someone needs to go to Google. I'm sure there are cat mixes out there. I'm sure that we can't be the first ones to do some of this.
I mean, the kitten bee exists. In
Yeah,
lore.
the meows and kitten bees exist, so this place would be contaminated with glitter for decades.
Yes.
Like there's no
I mean, I'm
unless-
cleaning dirt or sand or whatever. I'm cleaning glitter off of dirt or sand with water. That's not
Yeah.
gonna work.
unless they used edible glitter, this place would be just glitter swamp from here on. The- Shrek would no longer live here. It would belong to the fairies. Because he would move out real fast.
Kitty fairy?
Kitty fairy? Yeah, we could do that.
Do those merge?
I can't think of a punny name for it, but yeah,
That'd be cute.
kitty fairy. Wouldn't that just be like the cat butterfly that you were thinking of, just more advanced?
More magical.
Yeah.
But now we have a caterpillar that turns into a cat butterfly.
Yeah, it's the natural evolution of the caterpillar.
Exactly. And it's catcoon.
Oh God.
You asked for this!
I did not expect that one. I should have. I should have seen that one coming along.
I have recording of you asking for this.
Oh God. Okay.
This was requested.
Oh.
I just made a whole line of it. It's not my fault that the two different parts of the evolution work perfectly.
Yeah. Oh. wonder what other. I we could do punny names for a bunch of different creatures. I'm gonna have to go Google hunting later.
Oh no.
Yep. Just punny creature names.
Oh no.
Yep.
Sounds like a dangerous rabbit hole.
Yeah, probably.
Unless Vinny's already down that rabbit hole. But I feel like we'd hear about it if he was.
Yep. He's probably distracted. He's playing some. Oh, did you see that Planet Crafter got an update or a DLC pack?
DLC?
Yeah.
I heard about it. I didn't look into it at all.
It looks like it's
the
just
DLC do?
It looks like it's just a new planet that you can go out on.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That sounds massive. If it's you can do everything just in a new place.
I think they said it's a smaller planet, if I remember correctly. I think Vinny's played a little bit of it. Vinny, was the planet smaller? But outside of the planet, I don't know if they added any new features.
Come.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I thought Vinny had played it, but I guess maybe you just watched someone and sounds like he hasn't played it. If it had added a new like major feature maybe, but it doesn't sound like it did. Just a new planet.
It's kind of disappointing the cutes on that one didn't come till the very end.
Yeah, they were right at the end.
Like, I get it because you have to make the planet safe, but
Yeah.
also cute.
The ending was kind of.
There were multiple endings, and they were all kind of weird.
Yeah. None of the endings seemed really desirable.
Yeah.
Oh, Lightyear Frontier, he's suggesting, is a good one.
Oh yeah, that one has more cutes, right?
Yeah, he said that one has more cutes and like mech customization. So you can customize your robot. Yeah. I haven't played that one, but yeah, it does look pretty good. And it looks like its mechanics are pretty solid.
I don't know the last time I even used this stool. The stool is just to get it out of the way of the dirt so I can clean underneath it.
Yeah.
Silly stool.
Okay. Panda wants a robot suit mech. Yeah. Your own mech and cutes.
What's you go to a planet, random planet thing?
Yeah, you get You get
Is air a problem?
no, no. It's it's already a fully developed planet. You're just like a not a pioneer, settler. You're like a settler.
Okay. I have to ask. We've done many different planet ones in there. Some of them have that issue.
Yeah. But yeah, no, terraforming is not part of it. I think it's just developing your base up and being sure that you can survive.
Mm.
Man, this tree is big.
Yep.
I think you cleaned this one last time.
I think so.
Eh. Okay, well that was thing. Hi.
Hello.
I fell.
Welcome to the dirt on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, that could be our next offline game.
What?
Lightyear Frontier.
Okay. Since we finished the other one.
Yeah. And we've got games scheduled out for a little bit for stream.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, did I show off the Oh, yeah. So
What?
here's the bed.
Yeah, that's
Don-
questionable.
donkey prints and footprints and
Look at that. That's 2 different size footprints of the bare feet.
maybe more.
At least 2.
And donkey on there. I think very questionable things happened in that bed.
Yep.
While Shrek and Fiona were away on the honeymoon.
Yep. Very much so.
Donkey's like, hey, I'm house sitting.
I got this empty house.
Yeah, house sitting. Let's do some weird stuff.
Let's learn don't trust donkey with your house.
Yeah. Don't trust donkey with the house.
There's also glitter.
Oh yeah. Also, he will contaminate your place with glitter. Awful.
Yep. Hello.
Hello again.
Well,
Yeah. I just
did you
wanted
show off the updated feature of the tab flashing?
Oh yeah, yeah. Mine's blue right now.
You can change color and the duration.
Yeah, I lengthened the duration so it's not just a flash anymore.
I like
More
that
of
they
a-
added that.
Yeah. Oh, I told you I finished The Mentalist, right?
I knew you were near the end.
Yeah, so I finished the Mentalist. I'm back on Sherlock.
Sherlock.
Yeah.
A good one?
Maybe? The one was
Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yeah.
Good. Honestly, I preferred the early seasons of that. It kind of got odd at the end.
Yeah.
And that was one that had a very long time between seasons. That was, I don't know. After so long, I got bored of it.
Yeah. So I'm back,
House
finally
is a
back
mess.
to doing the list instead of
Mm-hmm. It's a very
watching
long
other
list.
stuff. It is. There are some things on it I can't watch yet because they're like on Peacock or not actually streaming yet because the Flashpoint's not streaming anywhere that I know of.
Yeah. Such a good one, though.
Yeah, it's on the list. It's not streaming anywhere. Cleaning shelves.
Yep. Cleaning the inside of the house. A very, very glittery house. I mean, there's footprints on the table, too.
I mean, they were doing some freaky stuff. I don't know what you want.
Everywhere.
Perverts.
I mean, I think this place needs cleaned with more than just water.
Probably. There we go. Ding, ding, da, ding, ding, ding.
It's like a song.
Yep. I don't know why, but the Nickelodeon tune just popped in my head.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
Oh, God.
Huh?
So my brain was like, yeah, Nickelodeon was great. And then it went to, like, the weird Nickelodeon shows. Like, Keenan and Kel and stuff like that.
Did you ever see that documentary?
No. There's a documentary?
Yeah. All the
Yeah.
questionable stuff.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What's the... I'll have to remember to have...
There's no Max is the problems. So I don't know if you
Well, fine then.
have access to it. It's not my fault. No, it was just about questionable stuff and the one producer that people have been saying questionable stuff for years about him, and And apparently there were actual, like, not good people working there.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Kind of goes into history of a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Another one. Now, there's now multiple documentaries and shows that are pointing out that child stars need a lot more, like, protection than they currently have.
Yeah.
Protection and support.
Yeah.
Which is crazy that that's still a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know that they've been doing much to fix that.
Who's the most current child star? Like, I mean, it's been happening
What?
since.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. Like, I can think of lots of older examples from.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson to. Britney to. All sorts of stars. But what's the most recent one?
I'm sure that the actual children that it's affecting right now,
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
too young and too in
Going-
it to report it yet.
Yeah, going through the shit right now. Man, that all dogs go to heaven thing was sad.
Yeah.
Puts an
People are messed up.
entirely different spin on that final goodbye.
Yeah.
I've heard different numbers on how many retakes it took. From like, I heard one of them said it was like 30 something to a different one that said it took like 70 something.
Some people might be exaggerating.
I'm
sure it took a lot,
honestly,
but
yeah, that had to have taken a lot. And apparently, the voice actor had her picture when he was doing it. So, I saw something that was. I saw something that was kind of messed up. It was why has what's the guy that played Harry Potter's name? I can't remember the name right off the top of my head.
Harry Potter? Daniel Radcliffe?
Yeah, Radcliffe. They're like, why has Radcliffe disappeared from Hollywood? And I read the thing. It was like, he hasn't disappeared. He's doing some weird stuff, but he hasn't disappeared.
Yeah.
And that was the answer. It's like, he hasn't disappeared. He's doing whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't need to do anything anymore. I was like, yeah, that's accurate. Like,
I think there's a good chunk of those people that don't want to do the big Hollywood productions anymore. They want to do more smaller indie movies.
Like, he did Horns, and Horns was actually a really good movie. It was weird, but it was still pretty good. Do you know that one?
I think I heard of it. I did not see it though.
Yeah, it's worth a watch. I don't know if it's worth a lot of rewatches, but it's worth a watch. It was interesting. And then there was that weird one where he played a dead body. I need to actually look up what he's been doing because, yeah, he's just been picking interesting roles and playing around, really. Because he doesn't need to do anything anymore.
Yeah.
He's got enough money to live and do whatever the hell he wants, and that's what he's doing. Which is kind of fantastic, but it kind of also proves the point of like Star Trek. If everyone had their basic needs met, people would still do stuff. I
Yeah.
forgot about that fish.
I
Fish.
was waiting for you to point that out.
I forgot that he's staring at you. He's seen some shit. He saw what happened on this bed. Forgot about that fish. God.
How would you like to go to bed every night with that
No.
next to you?
No. Put it in the guest bedroom though. See how many times like a guest comes over.
That's how to
sleeps
not
over.
have guests?
See how many times a guest sleeps over and they like move it into the closet or something.
Jeez. I've heard of people doing that with like the owner has the doll collection.
God, yeah.
And we're
but yeah,
better to
so,
put your doll collection than your creepy doll collection than your guest room.
Yeah. I don't want it in my room. This thing's creepy. So I've seen arguments that are like, yeah, if the Star Trek like environment happened where everyone's basic needs were met, no one would do anything anymore. And it's like, no.
I think it depends on the person.
It does depend on the person, but there
There's
would still
definitely some
be,
people that wouldn't, but
yeah, there would still be people that would go out and, you know, build a restaurant that's very specific to a type of flavor, like Cisco's dad did. Or they would, you know, they would get very into hologram creation or whatever. What? We're missing so many things that it's not popped up yet.
yep.
Sheesh. Or, you know, archaeological, people getting into archaeology and stuff.
Yeah, you get people doing what they want, not what they have to do.
Yeah. Here's the shower spot. Yeah. Toilet roll holder.
Oh, I'll get it.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're down to 3.
House outer roots. One of the outer. Oh, there it is. Yay! There are inner roots.
Apparently.
Okay. It's like.
No. There it is.
weird.
Yay!
But yeah, like Radcliffe doesn't have to do anything anymore. He's doing it because he enjoys it or it's interesting.
Next level.
Next level. And like, sure, people would turn to stupid stuff, but there would still be people that want to do things.
Yeah. Like you have some people that just don't want to retire. They want to keep active and doing
Yeah, yeah.
randomness.
Things would be very different though. Like,
Yeah.
I think we're already starting to see the pretty rat problem in a few countries.
What?
There was experiment, I think, 80s, 70s, something like that. They took a colony of rats, like they made a colony of rats, and they gave them everything they'd ever need. So they had more than enough food. They had, you know, more than enough safe places to sleep and live and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what it is? Flowers of Algernon? Um, and they found that the rats that would live longer and do better had activities in their cages instead of just food and shelter and all that. Uh, but in some experiments, the the rats would stop doing anything really important, and they would stop like breeding or anything, and they would just flock over the prettiest of rats, and the strongest of rats would like hoard them, but they still wouldn't breed, so they would just die out. Like the entire colony would just die out because they they stopped breeding.
Weird.
Um, ah. But like there are certain developed countries where people are like their birth rates are just going down because they've got what they need, and they don't want to. They're not reproducing fast enough. Like I think Japan is having this issue right now, where their birth rate is not keeping up with their aging population. Um, so like there are lots of houses that are up for sale over in Japan, and like just uh, work that's not getting filled because there aren't enough people.
Interesting.
But they're
Because
also
as a
like,
world, does not feel like that is the problem we are having.
no. I think I think the U.S. is seeing a decline in reproduction as well, but that's not really a problem for us
There's so
because
many people.
right. But we also have immigration. Like we don't have to
Mm.
reproduce. Just let immigrants in. But I haven't checked the numbers on the U.S. or any specific states or anything like that. I have heard multiple stories about Japan, and it not having the population it needs to keep going the way it is right now. But Japan's also a very specific culture.
Yeah.
And its culture is not very welcoming to outsiders. Even Asian outsiders, like if you were of Asian descent and you were born somewhere else, and you or like your parents moved somewhere else, had you lived somewhere else for a few years and they came back, you would still never be considered Japanese. At least that's what I've heard from multiple like things I've seen on YouTube.
Understand.
So yeah, it's very interesting, and their work ethic is I can't say worse because that's a different idea.
Bad in a different
It's
way.
it's yeah it's more they work more than U.S. Like in the U.S., we are
To the degree of sometimes sleeping in the office, I've heard.
sometimes dying in the office from overwork. Yeah, but like it's normal for certain offices to just have overtime and this, that, and the other. Yeah, they're so like I don't even know what the right term for that is, because their work ethic is strong. Like they want to work. They overwork frequently, but it's not something I would want. So like I really enjoy their games. I really enjoy their anime, their manga. I don't think I'd want to live over there just for
Through Discord is
uh
breaking.
I think I don't know if that's my Discord or yours. Stupid ladder. Okay, need to move. There we go. Can you hear me now?
Better? I think I'm. Yeah, I
Okay.
think it might be better.
Yeah,
It got
you,
real bad.
yeah, you went robotic for a bit
Pure
there
robot.
too, so I don't know. I don't know
Okay.
what happened. Where?
Interesting.
Where's the last bit you did here?
Oh, we were mid talking about the Japanese culture.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy a lot of things from the Japanese. I just don't think I would want to live over there.
Yeah.
As much as I enjoy a lot of the things that come out of that country, I don't think I could live over
Yeah.
there.
There's some specific stuff.
Yeah.
So many potions everywhere.
It's a potion factory. What do you mean? Of course there are
But
potions
they're
everywhere.
so messy.
Yeah. Well, they had a donkey and an ogre come through and just destroyed everything.
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 So, I don't remember particle effects being as much of a thing before this pack. But there's lots of particle effects in this one.
Oh,
Have you noticed them?
No?
Even looking at the ground now, do you not see the little pink and blue sparkles?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see this. I guess I never paid that much attention.
And I'm trying to think, they may have done a little bit with Alice. But I think they majorly started doing more here.
Yeah, maybe that's the. Like, every pack they do something new. They're always pressing the edge.
Yeah.
Oh, no. They're always edging.
Oh, no.
That's something very different.
No. Wrong thing.
Wrong thing. No, they're always doing something new, or trying to at least.
But now we have sparkles.
Like for as big and unwieldy as the Christmas pack was, it did bring us localized sound,
Yeah.
which they have used a few times. I mean, even in this pack, they've used it in this specific
In this room.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's
They're always,
sparkles. Which is weird because sometimes I think the sparkle is dirt, but it's not.
Yeah.
But it's fancy.
Yeah. I do think that claims of overpopulation in the U.S. are weird because it's not overpopulation in the U.S. It's overpopulation in
Worldwide, we're
certain
the-
states.
But yeah, worldwide, the human race is constantly going up, the number.
Yeah. But like,
But yeah, we are the it is more dense in some states over others.
Yeah, like it's a problem in New York. It's a problem in Washington, Oregon, California. But like Texas has a lot of open space, and
Hmm.
if they have any population problems, it's because they're crowding city centers. It's not because they don't have, you know, the space in the in the place. It's just, you know,
But also, overpopulation is more people. You need more food.
yeah. We also waste a bunch of food, but the
And the
part,
climate change is probably making it harder to grow food.
yeah, but
Lots of
also
aspects to it.
part of our problem with food production is no one wants to be a farmer.
Yeah.
Like it's
I
it's
hear it's not affordable anymore.
yeah, it's not a desirable profession because it's not being rewarded properly. It's the same with nurses and teachers.
Yeah.
You you wonder why we don't have the proper numbers for nurses and teachers. It's because they're treated like junk, and they're not being paid enough. Um,
Yep.
I mean, especially teachers. Dear God. Uh,
Yeah.
and like in in daycares, you have to have, I think, one person per somewhere between 6 and 9 children. I think. I'm not sure, and I'm sure it varies from state to state, whatever. Uh, but then you turn around and you expect a teacher to have 30 students alone.
Hmm.
Like that's insane.
Yep. Yeah, there's some balance issues that are
Yeah,
not good right now.
and like yeah, maybe there aren't enough teachers for a better balance, but there aren't enough teachers because teachers make 30,000 a year in some places.
Yeah.
Like that's not even a livable wage. Eh,
Yeah.
I, entire thing went flashy.
Flashing yourself.
Did the flashings? Yep. Like now, I would be surprised if anyone could do a single paycheck home
Yeah.
for the nuclear family. I doubt anyone could do that. I don't care which parent does the earning, but I don't think you could do a single earning home anymore.
Yeah.
Unless
If you have the right job, you could.
yeah, if you had the right job, but
But it would take specific jobs.
yeah.
But if you don't, childcare is
Yeah,
too expensive.
childcare is super expensive, but I mean like just housing and groceries are pretty expensive now.
Yep. I like the see-through bits of this pipe.
Oh yeah, yeah, the water bubbly pipes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I have colored ones over here.
I I agree. I like the potion tubes here down at the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, on the wall?
Yeah, in the wall of it. Did they do anything else new in this pack? Maybe it is them testing to see how many particles they can get in, and like new particle effects. Like, have we seen these sparkles anywhere else? Where
In this pack or
no, I mean what was the first
in?
pack we saw sparkles in?
I'm trying to remember if there were sparkles in Alice.
And then
Wonderland.
there's like green mist or steam over here.
Was there? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that one, yeah.
It's not interactable though. We can't get up there.
Yeah, that one you can't get into. Then they've got multiple things that you can turn on and off, just like the.
I like that. I really hope they keep doing that.
Yeah. Also, this
Even
map,
just little bits.
this map in the center is really cute. I like that.
I would guess that's part in the movie.
I don't remember. I don't know where his swamp would be in here, but you've got Duloc.
Is that a foot-shaped lake?
Well, that is a foot-shaped lake. I didn't even realize that. So you've got Duloc. You've got the mountain, probably where she was kept. You've got. This is far, far away, right here. This is probably the ocean, and this is probably the kingdom from the third movie. I don't even remember what it was called. I don't know what this place is.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've learned because it had been so long since I watched this, it's been like a lot of specifics were gone.
Yeah. Yeah, like even if it wasn't in here in the movie, I like that they're adding like little nods to things.
Yeah.
Like you were talking about in the Dragon's Lair. There are nods to things that are in the movies that weren't in that lair.
It was in the lair, just it wasn't all in one room. They just kind of condensed it.
Yeah.
Who's doing the lazy washy?
Lazy washings.
Yep.
Are you washing a rotating thing? Yeah, okay.
Yep. It does a rotation. I just spray the same spot.
Yeah, yeah.
So you ever coming back to these levels, or are these a one and done type levels?
Huh?
Are these levels ones you'd replay?
Yeah, these levels. I definitely replay any of these levels, even Duloc. These are all pretty good levels.
Just surprised how big they made all of them. Like all of them.
Yeah, all except for the honeymoon.
That's still good size. That's just the smallest of the big.
Yeah.
Sleepy.
Yawns. Huh. Okay. Now the Gatorade mix is honestly better quality than a lot of others. Like there have been multiple brands where like there's just a bunch of stuff left in the bottom after I finished it, and it's like eh. But even though there was more powder in the Gatorade one, it all dissolved.
Okay.
Yeah. And it tasted good. Like it tasted like Gatorade. Which I was very surprised by. Like I thought it would be I thought it would taste like watered down Gatorade, honestly. But no, it tastes like Gatorade. Pleasantly surprised. So I also don't know why I thought of this one.
Uh,
Um, so you know those images of like Anna and Elsa are the first Disney princesses that have taught us that they didn't need anyone else to save them. And I've seen images for um, Brave, but Brave wasn't the first one either. Like, honestly, Mulan was probably the first one that I can think of.
I mean, there was a love interest in Mulan.
Sure, but like, she did all the work.
Yes.
She has the highest kill count of any Disney princess ever. She,
It's not really a trait of a Disney princess.
she still got it. Um, but I was also thinking, is it Kiva from Atlantis?
Kida.
Kida. Okay.
I can't
I
pronounce the
remember
long one.
I remember
Kida.
it's a K name, but so Milo helped her,
Oh no,
but
she was badass.
he did not save her. She saved the day.
He saved, yeah, she saved him. Like he figured out the tech, but she
Yeah,
was the fighter.
yeah,
He was the nerdy guy with his books.
yeah.
No, I
they've
like her.
done
She was one of my favorites.
yeah, they've done multiple movies where the oh, I got kicked.
Yeah, again?
Yep. Yeah,
What the hell game?
they've done multiple movies. Did you want to restart yours?
Yeah, let me
Okay.
close that mine.
Yeah, they've done multiple movies where the princess did not need anyone else, or did most of the work, or all of the work.
Yeah, but I think that one, the fact that they're just, well, I guess Anna had a love interest, but Elsa just doesn't have a love interest at all.
Yeah. I mean, if you, yeah, I like that they subverted the true love's kiss thing, or the true love thing, because it was the love of or sisterly love that broke the curse.
Yeah.
But like a lot of the things that Frozen did weren't new. Like they were redoing stuff that past things had done. Like yes, Elsa did.
Because it should be available.
Okay. Elsa didn't have anyone else in there that she didn't have a love interest or whatever. And
Yeah. I think it made more noise because it was also the highest making. Like it made
yeah,
the
it
most
was
money. Whereas some of the other ones didn't make enough money for people to notice.
yeah. I know
Kita's
Atlantis
not
was
considered a Disney princess because her movie didn't make enough money.
yeah. That's sad.
Yep.
Tis sad.
Yep.
I saw something today that had the theory that the in Mulan the Great Dragon didn't show up because Mulan was the protector spirit of the family, or
Hmm.
because when she's getting ready, they show the dragon like multiple times. Like it'll show a clip of her doing something, and then the Great Dragon,
Oh, the
or
statue. Yeah.
yeah. So there was the thought that that's why the Great Dragon wouldn't wake up, because it was already with Mulan, because she was the protector of the family.
Maybe. I've not heard that.
Yeah. I just saw it this morning. I was like, yeah, that kind of makes sense, really.
Yeah, they never kind of answered that at the end of.
Yeah, maybe it
Or who
couldn't
was.
show up because its spirit was already mingled with hers, or it was with her.
Mm.
Mm.
That was a good one.
Yeah, Mulan was a good one.
Gosh, imagine if we got access to Disney and got a clean Disney thing.
Yeah. Well, it's technically in the realm of possibility, because we've said it before. Square Enix has, um, damn it,
I mean,
I
like
can't remember the
full
name.
Disney, not
Yeah,
Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom
Full
Hearts. Yeah,
Disney.
but so they've already got an agreement in Kingdom Hearts, so it's possible that they might make another agreement for crossovers here.
Yeah.
So it's not out of the realm of possibilities, but I have no idea how hard it is to make agreements with Disney. Yeah. I know they guard their stuff very well. But yeah, I don't know how easy it would be to get it. But yeah, I would love to clean a bunch of different places. Like Winnie the Pooh would be fun. Like some of their Winnie the Pooh stuff.
Whose house?
Yeah. Uh, I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now.
Yeah, neither can I, but there's got to be some real good locations.
Beauty and the Beast locations. Uh, Mulan might have some locations.
There's like her backyard with that cherry tree. Cherry
Yeah.
blossom.
There's the encampment, like the training camp after the food fight.
Oh, with
That
that pole that they had to
that
climb?
she, yeah, that camp, because she accidentally caused a food fight. Um, it would be kind of dark, but that burned out village. Oh,
Oh, no! No! That's...
um,
No. Please don't.
the castle after the festival, because they had a celebration festival. Uh, I didn't watch the other ones. I didn't watch like two or I don't know how many.
Oh, the Mulan sequel. I think it only had
Yeah,
2.
did it.
It was interesting.
Honestly, Atlantis would have a lot of places because you could do the submarine, you could do multiple locations around the city, you could do the caves after any of the explosions that they did. Uh,
As much as I love Atlantis, if they got access to Disney, they wouldn't do Atlantis.
no, because it didn't. It didn't.
I'd go for one of their
Yeah,
bigger IPs.
I'm sure you could figure out. I'm sure you could figure out. Uh, Tangled. I'm sure you could figure out.
Monsters Inc. I feel has some
Oh,
distinct
Monsters
locations.
Inc. would be great. And you could use both the regular
Monster
Monsters
Dirt.
Inc. and the University.
Yeah.
Um, you could
I'd
do
be a
Frozen.
perfect one to do this.
Yeah, you could do Frozen because they definitely had the party. They definitely had like her castle, the
Yeah.
spa. They could do. You could pull from both movies if you wanted to. Um, yeah. There's a
Now I
lot to
just
work
really
with.
want them to do Monsters Inc. and give us like a monster outfit.
That would be cute if we had a monster outfit. Yeah, I would
I
like
mean, it'd
that.
be just like this. We wouldn't be able to wear the outfit anywhere else. But to have like Boo has a costume. I want a Monster Inc. costume
Yeah,
to wear while I clean.
yeah. I like the fan theories that Boo became like a paranormal investigator afterwards.
Wasn't there one that she's the old lady in Brave?
Boo?
Yeah. There's a fan theory that that's her,
Oh, okay.
the magical lady.
Yeah.
There's also some Easter eggs in that scene.
Oh, are there?
Yeah.
I do like how they do Easter eggs for a lot of their
Like the truck that's everywhere.
movies.
The pizza
Uh,
truck.
Pizza truck.
I guess that's Pixar's Easter egg, but still.
Yeah. Oh, some of the Pixar stuff would be great too. Could definitely do Toy Story.
Yeah, I was just thinking about Toy Story. Would we be able to clean the toys because they're toys? Or would it be like every other level where we don't get to clean the actual characters? Like we don't like we've been through all these places, but we don't see any
Oh,
characters. We just see the rooms. Where would the toys land? Could they have toys just on the ground that we could clean?
depends on if we were people or toys.
Would
So
they shrink us
if
down? They
that
could
would,
shrink us down.
yeah, us cleaning a blown up version of the room or like a toy sized place would be fantastic. Just run
That'd be
around
fun.
as toys, yeah. But yeah, so if we're running around as toys, I don't think we'd be able to clean other toys because that's,
Yeah.
well, it's dirty. Um, but if we run around as people, I wouldn't be surprised if we could clean toys because then, you know,
Yeah.
they wouldn't move in front of you. But then you wouldn't be able to get their dialogue. So
And Toy Story definitely has some locations it could use.
yeah,
Like there's so many good options.
yeah, yeah. They've got a lot of good options, and it sounded like they said they had to turn down
Yeah,
collaboration
and one
opportunities.
article that I don't know, just a random article online.
Yeah,
They were saying they were getting lots of people wanting to work with them.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, how many packs were there this year?
Four,
Three
three
or
or four.
four, something like that. So
Yeah, I'd have to
that's
look it up and remember, but it was definitely 3 or 4.
yeah. So that's more packs this year than
I think that's
what the.
consistent. 3 or 4 last year as well.
No, I mean if you bought all the packs, that's more than the base game.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So there's all the incentive to keep going, and no incentive to slow the hell down. I don't
Yeah.
think. I think these are still very popular DLCs. So like I do wish they do something for us to spend more money, but I don't know what.
Oh, the in-game money? Yeah.
Yeah, like yeah, you could do you you've got the soap
More
and
than
whatnot,
twice
but
what you have.
yeah, no one buys the soap. Or
I mean, some people
few,
do. I don't think they're right.
yeah, few people buy the soap, but most people
I
don't buy
hate
the
the
soap
soap.
because it's just cleaning and relaxing is what they want to do, and the soap does not last long at all.
Yeah, I don't like the soap.
Yeah, so
And I bought every cosmetic, every extension, every thing.
yeah,
I mean, my character could go buy a house at this point, but
God, yeah,
I have more than double what you do. I just looked because I looked at your screen to see how much you have.
yeah, it's kind of funny.
But yeah, I do wish there was more things to buy.
Yeah,
Just add more just random cosmetics or something.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know what kind of coating you would need for any of that.
I can't imagine it'd be that bad.
Yeah. Is there Steam support for mods?
I don't know.
Can you imagine what kind of nonsense would happen if there were mods? Like player
I
created
think
maps and whatnot?
I think there are mods somewhere. Because I've seen people get shut down for trying to mention them on the Discord.
Oh,
Because you're not allowed to talk to about them on the official Discord.
yeah. I mean, that makes sense. People being silly.
Yeah. But I'm sure there's some somewhere. I just don't know how widely available they are,
Yeah.
or if they're you have to get them questionable ways. Well, I hear. Did you hear about this? It looks just like a ripoff of this game. Essentially, it's like spray painting or something. So it looks like instead of cleaning, you paint things.
Oh,
But it looks like somebody kind of ripped this off and is trying to bank on this popularity.
no, I haven't seen it. I am excited for the goblin cleaning though,
Yeah.
because that looks like it's still the genre, but it's unique at least. They put in effort to make it their own.
Kind of unique. I have a couple of games very similar though.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like they didn't just
Yeah, yeah.
copy paste. They actually wanted to do their own thing.
I do like that those kind of games are getting popular.
Yeah.
I don't think the Goblin one has a date yet. I think it's like just next year or something.
Yeah. I'm interested in seeing what the holiday stuff for Powerwash.
Yeah. Well, now we've learned that there's sometimes they're getting stuff done and then holding on to it, and sometimes that means they're releasing them closer together.
Yeah.
Because we got Buckingham 3 and 4 the same day, but that was an accident. It was supposed to be 4 weeks later, but 4 was completely done, I guess.
Yeah.
So they were just holding on to a finished pack.
Yeah. Thankfully, they were, free DLCs.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't accidentally send out something.
Oh, I'm sure they would have figured out a way to pull that back.
Yeah. God, what are we at? 50%. Sheesh.
So much dirt.
There is so much dirt. Yeah.
Well, I've just been using the trident just to help it along, but oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Are
Usually.
we even 50% looking at this place?
No, we're at 51.
I know, but looking at it, it doesn't look half done.
Yeah. Usually at 50%, you can identify some stuff, but look at the. It's so dirty still. So dirty. Oh yeah. I do like that Powerwash understands the catting.
Yeah, they leaned into it.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
I mean, that's a good use of early release because they figured that out that that's what people were doing early release, and then
Just
it affected future levels.
Yeah. I think it's so interesting because it's not mandatory. People are just seeing opportunities and taking them instead of, jumping games where it is mandatory and frustrating as hell. Like,
yeah.
There's always a ladder or scaffolding or whatever to get you where you need to go anyways.
It adds a fun but not a frustration. Because there's definitely times I've just used the ladder.
Yeah. I mean, and it is just fun catting because there have been levels where I didn't even realize there was a ladder until,
I think that's a you thing
later. Played it later on because they're just catting around.
Yeah. But yeah, if it was mandatory, that would annoy some people.
Yeah. But I enjoy that they're leaning into it, but I enjoy that they're also making sure that people do not have to cat to get to the places that are built for the catters.
Yeah. I think they do a good job with the balance. Yet there's still always the people complaining about everything.
Yeah, it's a silly thing. You're not ever gonna please everyone.
I saw someone complain about the challenges, for the achievements. And they're like, well, it's a relaxing simulation game, therefore the achievements should be too. And it's like, not necessarily.
Yeah, they're,
They're achievements. They're to get 100%. It shouldn't just be a walk in the park. You should have to try harder. And yes, I'm disappointed. There's achievements I don't have because this is a game I love, but
yeah.
I'm over it.
Yeah, that's the thing. People need to be more okay with not getting the thing.
Yeah.
Because I mean, this game, I don't think this game does it, but there are games that really play on FOMO and, like, monetize it. Like,
Yeah.
any game that has a seasonal thing that you could never get again,
Oh, yeah.
or a holiday thing that you could never ever get again, is working off of FOMO. But I've seen games that are like, yeah, there's a season, but if you buy into the season, it's available until you finish it.
Yeah.
Like, that's one of the things I loved about Minecraft Dungeons is, um, there if you bought into their season, you would get the thing like eventually as soon as you worked it off. But you didn't have to worry about the time frame. But there are a lot of other games that just do not do that. And then of course Minecraft Dungeons stopped getting support.
Yeah.
It needed work, but it was a solid game. It didn't pull the people that wanted Diablo. I think they were trying to pull people off of those games. I'm kind of hoping that Path of Exile 2 is like the casual version of Path of Exile, and they like make a bunch of things just easier. That way they can keep Path of Exile 1
Yeah.
and just have it be the hard version.
Are the people that play the hard version going to be disappointed that they don't get
I don't know.
upgrades with the second one, though?
I don't know. They might, but I did hear today that Diablo's actually made a lot of the changes that people wanted or liked from 3 in their Diablo 4.
Why did it take them so
that-
long?
Um don't know. Um Honestly, it might have been because the people coding for the new release team are.
Never played Diablo 3.
I mean, possibly, but also like it might just be that it passed from the people coding for the new release, and like new stuff have very different ideas, and then it passed to the okay. This team is going to upkeep it, and the new team is going to go to new stuff, and the upkeep team has just gotten very good at retention and understand what people want.
Yeah, I don't think it should take that
Because
long, though.
I have
That
no
shouldn't
idea.
be an upkeep. That should be a start from the beginning.
Yeah, but I mean, you know what I mean. Like it's passed to a new team. The new team is much better at retention because that is the entirety of their jobs. Where the new team is all about the new thing and wanting to be distinct.
Yeah, I
I
get it. I disagree with it.
I yeah,
I think
it
that's a
shouldn't.
terrible plan. You should have retention people on the new team.
Yeah, but Mm. That's just what it feels like. Is the it
Because
it
how long has
passed.
it been? A year or something?
I think like 2 years,
Yeah, it's been a bit, and it's just kind of like, eh.
but like yeah, the new game team didn't include uh, pets picking up gold or crafting items, but now that's in there.
Which
So
felt like a
I'm
step backwards.
right, but it might have been because that team was like, no, three did this, so we're not going to do it because we want something to feel new. And it's like, well,
Well, they're good. Yeah, but that's the thing is they're gonna do that and say we don't want it because 3 had it. They need to come up with
a
a
better,
replacement for it,
yeah,
a cooler version of it.
yeah, yeah. There are ways to have done that if they had made it a priority of any kind, but
Yeah, but instead they just said, "Now we'll just skip it altogether."
I don't know if they did skip it altogether. I don't know when that was implemented because by the time it was implemented, I was like,
Because we were bored and moved on.
yeah, because it was missing a bunch of the stuff from three that we knew the system could handle. That
See, I think that's a bad plan.
yeah, bad plan. Yeah, but, you know how people are.
Yeah. I mean, I don't make money from making video games, but I have thoughts.
Yeah.
Things they could do better. But it's a very different world. Like, it used to be you wait for release, you game comes out, you get game, the game is done. That's there's no patches, there's no updates. That's the game.
Yeah.
But now it's like it's constantly changing. You have patches, you have hot fixes, you have things they're still working on.
Yeah. Yep.
There's no patches for Pokemon Red and Blue. As a cartridge.
Yeah. I wonder. I wonder what you could do with that now.
What?
I mean, how much power could you stuff into one of those cartridges now?
Oh.
Right? I'm kind of curious. I might look that up later. Like,
I was like, are you Googling?
I might Google it. Honestly, you might be able to stick an SSD in one of those things now.
A modern day one or like an old school one?
Of which?
What did we? I don't know.
So like,
What do you mean in the cartridges? Like in the actual old school red and blue cartridges?
Yeah, in the physical cartridge, I think they might.
But the system can't read them.
I know, but I'm saying like, I'm thinking about the technology leaps we've done. So
The amount of space we could fit into it. Dramatically
the physical
more.
space, yeah, in the physical space of a cartridge, I think we might be able to stick one of the solid state drive sticks.
Yeah,
like the
dramatically
tabs.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we're talking physical size.
It would be close. It might the sticks might be too big. But you
No, because look at the size of a Game Boy cartridge and the size of a Nintendo Switch cartridge. One's dramatically physically bigger, the other one's dramatically like computer size wise bigger.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, for the Game Boy Color cartridges, I don't. They might be just a little too small for an SSD stick to fit in there. But you could definitely stick a thumb drive in there, and a thumb drive has the capacity for
Yeah.
dozens, if not more, of the red and blue or the Game Boy Color sized games, right?
Yeah.
I wonder how big they actually were.
Not very.
No, not very, but God, just thinking about that. how you go. If you could go back in time and tell someone in the 90s that you've got a thumb drive that has a terabyte capacity, I don't think they'd believe you.
It might.
Honestly,
They'd be like, how many billions of dollars did you spend on it?
USB tech wasn't even to the point where you could really use thumb drives, right? When did the A come out? When did USB A come out?
It was out back then.
I have so many questions now. Questions.
It was around then.
Was it?
I think so.
In the era where cell phones had different chargers per brand.
God, yeah. I'm glad they're standardizing all that now.
That was a nightmare. Yeah, I'm glad that Europe is trying to force Apple to move to USB.
I heard the latest iPhones are now USB-C.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know this because I don't own one of those terrible devices. But
if that is the case, it is because Europe sued them.
And good on Europe. Because having their own special thing was just dumb.
Yeah, I mean, having lightning cables is one thing. Forcing your users to use a very specific proprietary plug is another.
Yeah. I love that everything is slowly becoming just USB-C.
Yeah.
It's so much easier to have the right cable for anything.
Yeah. And you don't have to play USB flip.
Yeah.
You don't have to plug a USB in 3 times. Because of the very specific USB magic.
Oddly, my phone actually has that. It does not. I don't have to flip it, but sometimes it just doesn't take. I don't know if the inside of the phone got something bent weird, but yeah, sometimes I have to unplug it and plug it back in for it to take it.
Yeah.
But yeah, not the same thing and not nearly as bad. Yeah, I hope that stays, that someone doesn't try and do the same stupid game again and we just all... Whatever's after USB-C, everyone just moves to that without people being dumb.
Yeah.
Because there's always going to be improvements. There's always going to be the newer versions. How many
Right.
different versions of USB have we already had? But it's just all to agree to use the same one.
I actually don't remember what I was researching, but I saw there are like 20-some versions of a USB.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's ones I didn't know they were existed until I was like, oh, what's that plug? And they're like USB. I was like, that's also a USB?
yeah. So you've got like minis. You've got, I think, USB Ds are the tiny ones, or one version of the tiny ones.
I don't know that I know the Ds.
Oh,
is it the more boxy tiny one?
The the cell phone tiny connector. They're actually,
Because there was
USBs.
mini, but there's another one.
Yeah, there's mini, and then there's D, and then there's like a smaller one than that even.
Jeez.
Yeah. And then like there are a lot more USB types, and some of them didn't even come to market or weren't very popular or were replaced.
Or had
pretty
very
quickly.
specific uses.
Yeah, like one of the USB types was only used for printers, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Something like that, yeah.
I think that's the one I didn't realize was considered USB. I thought it was just specific printer cable.
Yeah. There have been a bunch of different versions, but yeah, now that they're standardizing to C, that's kind of fantastic.
Yeah, I'm really liking it.
Unfortunately, my computer doesn't have a ton of C plugs.
I
And
well, it's C, but there's still a mixture of A in there,
well,
and so between A and C, it works.
I think I only have like 2 or 3 C plugs, but I've got like 5 uh, normal USBs.
I don't know that I have any C's in my computer.
And then I went shopping for a USB specific uh, like dongle,
Mm-hmm.
and it most of them come with almost all A and 1 or 2 C plugs.
Because I think we're
So
still kind of getting into C,
yeah,
but A is up there, and I think A is a very good secondary.
yeah, it's not bad. It's just
It's like the old one. I think eventually it'll be less popular and be replaced by C, but I don't think we're there yet.
yeah, it's getting phased out, I think. But yeah, I'm glad that the Apple was finally forced onto it because that's
Yeah.
we had we had this problem. Was 90s early 2000s, right?
Yeah, where everything had its own cord.
Yeah,
I'm so glad that's done.
so clean.
I think I still have, so I should throw it away at this point. It's like a universal, and so it's like one end is USB A and the other end is like 10 different options.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna
And I,
greatly simplify phone chargers too.
and
I
I still
mean,
have some things that charge with USB A, or no, USB mini USB.
yeah,
But that's just because it's older tech.
yeah,
It's stuff I haven't replaced yet. At least it's still a relatively common version of USB.
yeah.
So we're making some advancements in the right direction.
Yeah, we are making advancements. I saw an article. I did not read the article, so I don't know if
Hey, that's
it's.
what I do.
I saw an article that quantum computers might be able to play Doom now.
Ah,
So that's an interesting step forward. I didn't know that that was a benchmark in the nerd community.
yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
How is this place? Jeez,
We're
we're
up to
81% done, but there's still so much dirt everywhere.
100%. Yeah, usually at 81%, we can't see
It's
large
visibly cleaner.
blocks of. Yeah, we can't see large blocks of dirt. It's
Entire walls and
yeah. Oh, speaking of tech, I need to.
uh-oh.
No, it's not bad. Um, I need to look into how to do how to make a server and like
What
actually
kind of server?
a server
'Cause
for
I have a couple.
like a Minecraft server, but also I want to do a TTRPG server because I think it's Forge. Wait, Foundry is locally installed, and you need to host people on your machine for it, and like open up some ports and stuff like that.
Ah,
But it would be a way to have battle maps and rolling and stuff like that.
weird. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah. Um, but if I set that up on a server and we all just connected to said server, I could just keep all the materials in there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I could also use said server as a kind of a data backup. I could back up all the data in there.
Yeah.
And then I could just keep like games on this device, and uh, yeah, would just simplify things. I think.
Some servers are useful. I've
Yeah.
played around with that, having my own of a couple.
Yeah. And I know where I would put it.
Huh.
Just keep it in the living room or whatever, but yeah, I've never looked into it, never played with it, never tried it. Honestly, might want to make it a Red Hat box instead
That
of
requires
Windows.
knowing Linux, though.
So yeah, I would want to learn Linux at the same time, or maybe do Windows until I learn Linux, and then move everything over to the Linux box.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if Linux boxes can communicate to Windows boxes. Like if I had Linux on the machine and put Foundry on it, would everyone be able to connect to it properly and look at the stuff?
If you set it up right.
Hmm. But
But
that
yeah,
way,
I never learned Linux
yeah,
fully.
that way I could ensure that the whatever TTRPG we do, we have everything we need in one spot instead of, I think last time we used a mapping one, and then we had a different one for roles and a different one for data and all that. Oh, I might be able to use Obsidian for some stuff too. Hmm.
I need to fix up some of my servers.
Yeah. We're almost at 90%. I can still see a bunch of,
Walls of dirt.
yeah, just a ton of dirt.
It's the next level we haven't played yet. That when I did it last time, it was like 98%, but there's still like large amounts of visible dirt, and usually that's when we're like having to go to the tablet to see what's dirty.
Yeah, usually.
Usually can't see the big obvious dirt at that point.
Yeah.
The big level.
Yep. Oh, I saw something today. It was chosen doing a pack, and it had iron spells in it. And he picked up a spell, and he's like, "What's Wololo?" And I was like, "I know that one. I know that one."
What's what?
So in Age of Empires, the priests.
What was it called again?
Wololo. So
Interesting.
in Age of Empires, the priests would do when they did healing, or when they did conversion, to steal an enemy's units. That's what they would do. Is they would do kind of a wololo, wololo, and
Weird.
it would take a little bit to do. I don't know why it caught on so well, but it did. So if you ever hear something like that, that's probably what it's from. But he didn't check out the spell to see what it actually did. I I think it was iron. It might have been an R's add-on. But it was a spell page. And I'm wondering what the spell did,
Makes
but
sense for.
I knew the reference. I knew the reference. I enjoyed Age of Empires. I don't think I ever played it the right way. I always I always use cheats. Because I didn't
Yeah.
play against any person. Like
Played against the
I'm
machine.
I'm not great with, yeah. It was just I could kind of space out. I could build stuff. That's what I really wanted it for, was just to build things.
Yeah.
I didn't want to fight. I just wanted to build things, and that was the closest thing I had, because I didn't have SimCity. That's that that's the itch I had, was for SimCity, and I did not have SimCity, so I played that. Uh, and Minecraft didn't exist yet, and Rough Day is back before Minecraft existed.
Hmm.
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 Er,
That's why you use Legos.
True.
Those are buildies.
Yeah. I'm still sad that Lego hasn't come out with a good answer to Minecraft. Like a Lego themed answer to Minecraft.
What do you mean? There's Minecraft Lego sets.
No,
You mean
no,
like a
I
video
mean,
game?
yeah.
I mean, they did the terrible Fortnite version.
Yeah, I did not enjoy the Fortnite version of it.
There's been Lego video games. They're not been open sandbox like Minecraft, but there have been Lego video games.
Yeah, they're not the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I think the Fortnite version was the closest thing, but it was like Lego images overlaid the normal
Yeah.
Fortnite thing. It was just weird. Like all the creatures looked good, and like the food and stuff, but
Yeah, if they did a straight mix of Minecraft and Lego video game version where you can build anything, but you're building just with bricks instead of blocks.
yeah,
That could be a
and
thing, but it'd be so similar. I guess I could see why they're not trying to do it.
well, I mean, yeah, they probably also would fight mods and stuff like that. They would
Yeah.
ensure that their game wouldn't survive. Like I don't know why. I don't know why games do that. They're like, nope, no mods. You don't get to play with mods, and they like specifically block them and stuff like that. It's like, you realize Skyrim's still alive because of mods, right? That's
Yeah.
that's why people play Skyrim, is because of the damn mods.
Well, then a whole bunch of Minecraft creators now, like employees, came from
Directly
being
from the
originally
modding.
modders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Terrible pixie dust extractor. Being mean to the pixies.
Yep. Being mean to the pixies.
Where's this tank? There it is. Okay. How much dirt?
Yeah.
That's a lot of particles in that bucket.
Yeah, it really is. That's. But yeah, if Minecraft did not have mods, I don't think it would have lasted this long.
Yeah, because I'm definitely enjoying it with mods better than straight vanilla.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be playing it as much. I mean, they don't have a mini map. Not vanilla.
Yeah.
Silly people with their mini maps.
Yep.
Or backpacks.
Yeah. And then like some other games have gotten wise and they're like, yeah, we'll let you do mods. And then they create things based on the mods. The only games that can get away with not allowing mods are ones that are active enough to listen to their community and fix whatever they're asking for.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, are you going in your barrel?
Barrels.
Barrel ride.
Barrel rides. Gone.
Clean it away. Inside of this wheel's kind of annoying. Can I get in the wheel?
I think so.
Yes! Makes it so much easier to clean. See, that was a good design choice.
Yeah. I honestly love the Lego games, but they're
Oh, the couch console versions.
yeah,
They're not. Yeah.
couch console versions are much better than the PC versions. The port on the PC versions is just so bad.
I love it as an in-person play with a friend, but
Yeah.
that requires the in-person part.
Yeah, if their next Lego game fixed multiplayer to work properly on Steam, they'd get so many more sales. Like it's just not great.
And I have really good memories of it being exactly what it's supposed to be, a console in-person game.
Yeah, couch co-op is the way to go with those ones. They're so much better with couch co-op. But honestly, some of them are hard to play single player on PC because the port is just bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess unless you play it with a Switch controller now, but before the Switch controller was a thing, it was still a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Yeah, I will say, so I played a version on GameCube, and I really liked it. I played it on Wii as well, a different one.
Yeah.
It was not as fun. I didn't like it with the Wii remotes.
Yeah. But like if you tried to play one of the Lego games with like an Xbox controller, because Xbox are one of the more popular ones for PC,
Yeah, the buttons switched.
yeah, the buttons would be switched around and wouldn't make sense.
I mean, I feel like if you've learned to play it like that, you'd be used to it. But I don't think it'd cause that much of an issue.
Well,
I think if you tried to switch is when it would be weird.
yeah. Is this entire thing clean? I don't think it is.
Oh man, it was so much easier to clean that wheel from inside it.
Yeah. Okay, these mounts are saying that they're clean, but I can see dirt on some of them.
Really?
Maybe it's just this
Sure?
one?
Is it shadow? Is it
Maybe?
async? There's one's on the arms.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Arms are dirty. Oh, they're not telling me they're clean.
Yeah, they're telling me that they're clean.
Oh. Multiplayer weirdness, I think.
Yeah. Like, I could see some red on one of them. I got that red, but I can't.
This one's definitely still dirty. It tells me it's dirty.
Yeah.
I don't know where dirt is. That's better.
Yay.
Let's see. So those two wheels over there definitely are dirty.
Yeah, I've got...
But then that's the most obvious dirt. And then we still have one more level.
So, I don't know what streaming service it's on, but I want to watch Harley Quinn. There's a cartoon version of it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, which one? Because she's in. That character's in a lot of stuff these days.
I think there are actually two cartoon versions of it, but I do want to watch both of them. Because one of them is actually like her recovering and starting a life with Ivy, which is pretty good. But one of them has a clip from it where Harley is fighting against someone, and they're in an experimental lab, and she just picks up one of the experimental guns and shoots one of the other people with it, and everyone just stops and like, what is this gun? What did this do? And they read the label and they're like, it's a cancer gun. And the guy turns to her and he's like, Harley, you gave me cancer. She's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Why would somebody make this?
Yeah, why would that exist?
And the guy puts down his weapon. He's like, I can go spend time with my family. It's like, that is so dark. Why?
Yeah, it is.
And like everyone in the room's just horrified by it.
As they should be.
But it's just the everyone stops and is like, what the hell did that do?
Jeez.
And then like Killer Shark is part of her crew, and he's pretty funny. It's just, I want to watch it, but it's on one of the... I'm pretty sure it's on one of the streaming services I just don't have access to right now.
Because there's 20 bajillion of them these days.
Yeah.
Everybody made their own. There's too many.
Yeah. Like right now, I know there are shows on both Max and Peacock that I want to watch. I don't remember what they are because I'm not going for them at the moment.
I think one of them might be removed.
Oh, really?
I think, didn't she say Star Trek was one? I think I heard Star Trek's getting removed from wherever
Peacock?
the hell it was.
Really?
I think so. I think so.
Where's it go?
Another one of those I saw a title and didn't actually read the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of stories that are just on social media is because they have interesting titles and they don't get to the point.
I
Like,
literally
like
was so like there's one that actually was interesting enough like I really want to know this, and I looked at it and it started doing like the weird like 5 paragraph long background crap, and I was like, I don't know, I want the thing you hinted at in the title. So I literally took it to AI. I was like, what's the point of this? And it told me immediately. I was like, thank you.
well, like half the time they're not even telling you anything relevant about
Yeah.
the subject. Like it's not history about the subject. It's not even
Just
history about
random
the
BS.
yeah. It's just word salad.
Yeah.
It's not helping anyone and wasting everyone's time and pissing people off.
Well, apparently AI is our new answer for that, which is real sad that that's what we need AI for.
Honestly, I've started going to the comments. I'll go to
Not
the
all the ones I
comments
have
and
comments.
yeah. So not every
And
time, but sometimes.
and there's its own
Generator.
bullshit to
Oh, there's
sort
a.
out there.
Oh,
I
yes,
don't see the dirty things.
uh,
There's a
but
dirty
yeah,
thing.
a lot of the time, someone in the comments will be like, "Hey, I suffered through this article. Here's the point, or here's the actual info." And it's like, thank you.
Yeah, but you have to read the dumb comments to get to that too.
Yeah, not all heroes wear capes.
That's
I
because they're dangerous.
yeah,
Incredibles proved that.
I enjoyed the Incredibles stuff where they're like, yeah, no capes. Capes are dangerous.
Keeps your bad.
That
Yay, 3
platform
things.
strut. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get the wall pipe because of the extension thing.
Wall pipe.
Yeah.
Oh, did it when it crashed this most recent time? Was it extension related again?
Not this time, but it's done
I
it
don't think
twice.
the extension is the problem then. Which
I
wall
don't,
pipe?
I don't know. A wall pipe. I see that there's wall pipe. I don't know which one it is. What do you want from me?
You made it sound like you knew it was high up.
No,
Watch, it's gonna be like eye level dirt.
I've gotten to the bottoms of most of them. Is this the wall?
It's this one. Got it.
Yeah.
One more. Oh, that was so dirty. These levels are so big.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
This one's so dark.
Yeah, this one's really dark at the very start. Okay, let's try. Fine, over here.
Yeah, you can have the crown. I'll take the. I was going for perch.
Let's see if I get keeked.
Geeked.
Keeked.
I assume by that you mean game kicking you and not me taking the perch.
Yes. This time.
Just checking.
This time.
Both have happened.
So, yep.
Sometimes you just want the high ground. Sometimes you have to push someone out of the way to get the high ground.
Life advice from Pixie. Sometimes you just have to push someone off the high ground to get to the high ground.
King of the hill. Perch. I'm on the floor. You have high ground.
I'm gonna do for now.
I can play nice.
Oh, oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay. Yeah, that's the actual high ground.
Yeah.
I heard the keyboard noises and I was like, what are you clicking?
Try to get up
Try-
on the. Yeah.
Trying to not fall off. Okay.
Ultimate high ground.
But somehow that fire doesn't hurt. Or go out with the washer.
Yeah.
Magic fire.
Magic fires. Warming the butts.
Ha. Could get too warm though. I think the clean stuff must give off just a little bit of light from everything. That's the only way it could get that dark to not that dark.
Yeah.
It has to give off light.
This just absorbs everything.
It's yeah. It's so dark in here. Dark.
Yeah, even just with that curtain.
The curtain. The curtain makes it brighter. So the items themselves have to.
Yeah,
It's the only logical reasoning I've come up with.
I fell off my curtain.
It's a cool visual effect, but it's just
Yeah.
you fell. Are you going back up? Do you need help?
No. Oh, I guess I can clean from down here. I cleaned the inside of it. I just didn't get the.
Yeah, I can't clean the outside too well from on the thing. There you go.
Yay.
See, I didn't even push you off your perch.
Yeah, gravity did.
Like gravity do its job. While I clean from the ground. Hey, look, it's us.
How? Oh,
It's us.
the night recipe book. Yeah.
Yep. We're knights. We might be dinner.
Dinner.
Yep.
Well, at least she'll cook us. I mean, could be worse.
Hmm.
And
Cooking.
ensures we'll be dead by the time she eats us.
Yeah, cooking sounds painful though.
Hopefully we die quickly.
Hopefully.
Her.
Sleepies.
Wow.
Yay, Jinx.
You really can hear the fire when you're up on it.
Right? Fire noises.
Fire noises.
Are you preheating yourself for
I don't know.
getting the warming up started?
Yeah, just getting like some of these pillars is really brightening up the room.
Yeah, I think they're giving off light.
I think they're just reflecting light. Like it's nearly white, so it would make sense if they reflect light.
There wasn't enough light to begin with.
Well, there's a lot for the fires. Like if you look at the top of these pillars that have
I don't think
flames,
that's the only light source, though.
yeah.
It's a game. Games that have the hidden light sources.
Oh, you think there are hidden light sources in the?
I think like the gold gives off light. Each a little bit. Like it probably reflects it too, but I think some of it actually gives off light. Just a very subtle light. Because we know they can hide light sources behind dirt.
Yeah.
That's been a early really cool thing they did. So I bet they played with that a lot on this level.
Yeah.
And just nothing is a true light source, but a whole bunch are like just barely light sources.
Oh.
So as you do more and more, the brighter it gets.
Yeah. Yawn.
Yawns.
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 You know what wakes people up? Water to the face.
Oh. Can I pass on
Water to the face.
that? Hmm.
Splash of water.
Her.
Um,
Her.
um. Overall, it's a good pack.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good pack.
But now I'm back to I played every level.
Europe.
Or maybe like the walls are slightly more reflective, but like this banner over here, I think, makes a little bit of light.
Yeah.
The banner seems brighter than the walls. The gold definitely seems brighter. And then next week is back to Exile.
Yeah.
Just enough time for me to forget how to play it again.
Yep.
Will it be 2 weeks?
Yeah. We're getting close to the second trial too, the second labyrinth.
Oh no. That's not a good thing. Those are deadly.
Yeah.
Very deadly.
Yeah.
Can I just send my skellies in instead?
I mean, you'll need to do that in addition to. You kind of have to be there too.
Instead, they'll take my
No.
place.
Oh, you could have a skelly cat.
Skelly cat.
Skelly cat.
Can I have a ghost cat? Ghost kitty?
Probably
Phantom kitty?
phantom kitty.
Skitterbot kitty? Skitter cat?
Skitterbot kitty. Okay.
Skitter cat.
Skitter cat.
You started this train of thought.
Yep. I am the conductor of this train.
Kitty train.
Kitty train.
Does the horn sound like a meow?
I don't know. Maybe.
Chugga 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 meow meow.
We should clip that and
Oh no!
make it a sound bite.
No!
Finna get on that.
No!
That would be a great sound bite.
Oh no! I'm in danger. Shouldn't say things here.
It would. It would be a great soundbite.
What, the cat train?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep. It's not my fault it would be a great soundbite. It's just-
I don't know that it would.
I wonder if it would make a good short as well.
What? What?
A YouTube short.
Why would it make a good YouTube short?
I don't know. That's up to the public to decide.
Oh no. Hmm.
Her.
No.
Meow.
Now all my mouths are in danger. Who knows what will become of them?
Sheesh. Ding, ding, ding.
Yep. Yep. I like that they made 2 different ways up onto the second level. And one of them's a fallen pillar.
Yeah.
So this book over here is the actual storybook that's in the movie, where they show them reading the book of Fiona locked away in the castle. It's this book.
Oh, the smaller one over there?
Yeah.
Nice.
And the pages that it shows in the movie are the tapestries on the wall. So I thought that was cute.
Yeah. I didn't. So you cleaned the inside of the second floor last time, so I did not see the tapestries.
Oh, you should see those. They're cool.
Yeah, I was so zoomed in on cleaning that I did not even realize.
Yeah, that's the danger with multi-person cleaning, and that's why I usually try and clean it on my own too, just so I can make sure to see everything, but also try and clean different things if we clean the same place twice.
Yeah.
Because yeah, you can miss entire sections.
Yeah, pretty easily, especially with a map this big.
Yep.
Whee.
Also, no, go back. You have to show people.
Show people? Oh. Chest? Oh, yeah.
You're all snotty.
Little plush bear.
I like that
I
they
guess
have
just
little
show
things open like this. Like this
Yeah.
one only has this, but it's cute that they have it.
Yeah.
I
Little
hope they
Overdell.
keep this kind of little cutesy stuff.
Yeah. Ogre dolls. Unfortunately covered in snot.
Yeah. Yeah. And this gem definitely looks like it's giving off light, right?
Mm.
Glowy gem. This is 60% clean. That's not 60%. Still so dirty. It's not halfway.
Yeah.
It's like 40% clean. Maybe. That's how it looks. So much dirt. You think Donkey Scrooge McDuck's this place?
Maybe.
Goes for a gold coin swim.
Maybe. I honestly think it would be kind of cool if you didn't get the suit as soon as you purchase the DLC, but after you finish every level in the DLC.
I could see some people only wanting to wear it when they clean the DLC, though.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Maybe they could do like 2 suits. One you get automatically like this, and another one that costs in-game money, and you have to like earn it to get it. And it's one that would, I don't know, more likely you'd wear out or something.
Or it could be the same suit.
Why would you buy a suit you already have?
So
Oh,
that
the
you could play it
ability
out in the...
to have it outside?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You have to have the DLC, and then you can purchase it in the outside.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to add more purchasables.
Yeah.
I know I'm not the only one that's sitting on
Lots
crazy amounts of
weight,
money.
Yeah. Hell, I'm getting up there now too.
There's nothing to buy.
Yeah.
Like, make it not gameplay important at all, and just purely just a whole bunch of cosmetics. Therefore, people who don't have the money aren't missing out.
Yeah.
But give us use for all the money.
Well, single-use items that are just interesting, that don't really help with anything, would be good too. But I can't think of what they would do.
So
Yeah.
soft. I know, like the soap. One thing I do miss that other games similar to this have done, but this one didn't, is you had like your workshop, your home base
Oh yeah.
that you could kind of customize a little bit. Like this one, the closest you come up with is the van, but like you have no control over the inside of the van at all. Like,
Yeah.
but if we could, that'd be a fun thing to do, to customize.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I really liked with Vista cleanup detail was you could take souvenirs home and put them in your office.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yawn,
Yeah.
yawn,
Yeah.
meow,
Wow.
chugga 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 meow meow.
Yep.
Meow.
Cat trains.
Kitty train.
Cat trains. Okay, so kind of a tangent, but kind of related.
As we do.
Have you seen pictures of like normal cats doing strange things for cats, and then people like redraw them as people or anthropomorphic animals?
No, I don't think so.
So the one I'm thinking of is there's like I think a calico cat and then like 2 black cats flanking it, like hugging on it.
Okay.
And the artwork was like all of them is samurai, and the black ones are like bodyguards.
Oh, interesting. No,
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen this at all.
There's another one that's in the same vein where there's like one cat in the middle, and there's like 4 cats in the corner directions, And again, the artist drew them as like bodyguards.
I require proof.
I'll have to find the pictures. I'll find them after this. I might share them in Discord too. That way, that way, if anyone's listening, they don't have to suffer through. Um, but yeah, I thought they were interesting.
Hi.
Hello.
It's like, why is there spray over here? Cleaning frog.
Cleaning the frog.
Frog is covered with dirt.
Yep. As frogs do. I keep seeing clips of Letterkenny, which I've never watched before.
I don't know that one.
It's about farmers in Canada, I think.
Okay.
But like it's just stories of them doing stuff. And I didn't watch it previously because I had no idea what it was about. And I still don't really know what it's about, but like I'm seeing some of their stories and stuff, and it's like, okay, that was really funny. And there's a lot of wordplay and like puns and stuff.
Uh-oh.
Like,
Giving Vinny more ammo.
yeah. So there are clips in there. There are characters in there that are from a Mennonite community in Canada, and it's the Dick family. It's Dyke.
Uh-oh. I can imagine where that goes.
But like, so the guy comes around every once in a while, says hi to him, and like asks them over to help fix stuff. But he always says it in the worst possible way.
Aw.
But like, one of the instances is like he's thanking them for coming over to. He's thanking them for coming over and doing hand jobs.
Oh no.
And what he means is just handiwork. Like it's.
Uh-huh.
I think they were hammering posts into the ground or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah.
So he's thanking them for the hand job, and he's inviting them to a sausage party.
Oh no.
and and the main
He's so
character.
bored farming all day. He spends his mental capacity to come up with questionable ways to say things.
I think so. But the main characters are reacting as if he's not saying anything wrong. Like they're just like
just oblivious to it.
No, they know exactly what he's.
Okay.
They know exactly, but they're just playing along like nothing's being weird or whatever.
Can't feed into it. It'll encourage them.
Yeah, but it's fantastic, and like, one of the main characters is a sister to one of the guys, and whenever she comes out around the Mennonite guy, he just completely tries to avert his gaze because she's not dressed, badly. It's just that she's not as covered as the women in his community.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
interesting.
But just because of like the jokes and the puns and the stories,
You found weird stuff.
yeah, and like I said, I had no interest in this show before at all because I had
Where
no idea what it was about.
where even is this show?
I don't even know. The clips I'm seeing are like shorts off of YouTube.
Oh, okay.
As I'm seeing shorts off of YouTube. I haven't gone to find it yet to see where it's playing or streaming. But just some of the stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I need to go figure out where it's playing. I always just keep forgetting.
I assume it's streaming somewhere.
I think so. I think it has like 8 seasons or something.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What's it called? Kenny something?
Letter Kenny.
Weird.
I'll find it and share it. I might find some of the clips and share them too.
Hi.
They're pretty good.
Dang.
Yeah. Dang.
Dang.
Oh, I just remembered the wife of the Mennonite family, the Dick family,
Mm-hmm.
is Anita.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Poor lady.
Yep.
That would be a name change. You get teased so much.
But like, whenever they're around the
Or so everyone would think it's a prank call.
yeah,
Just assume it's a prank when it's her real name.
I don't know if they have phones.
Yeah, true. But like when they go to like if they ever go to like an appointment or anything, or like go somewhere where someone's gonna see their first and last name,
Oh yeah.
it'd just be like, all right, who put this fake name on here?
Oh, I remember there was that joke from How I Met Your Mother.
Oh.
Yeah, it was it was a girl named Cook Poo,
Oh. Huh.
and it was like the first day of the semester, and Ted was making fun of the name, but she's like a really really quiet girl.
Oh no.
So she tried to keep saying that she was there,
And he didn't hear it.
and he didn't hear it because he was bashing on her.
Jeez.
And then, like, when she gets up to leave, uh, one of the louder bros says she's over here. And she leaves the classroom. He's telling his friends about it later on. And they're like, so you're saying that Pooh dropped out?
Terrorize your children. Oh. Terrible.
Yeah. What's worse is she's in the bar And
Only in a sitcom.
he starts saying that, yes, I know it's a funny name, and he starts saying it again. And she picks up her food, and she's like, here. It's so bad.
Terrible.
That poor girl.
Terrible.
Terrorized by a college teacher.
Unfortunately, I'm sure that's not the first time she was terrorized based on that.
Probably not, no. With that name, no. No jumpies. Why? No jumpies. Okay, there we go.
You don't want to jump.
It was stopping me from doing my jumpies.
Huh. Jump better?
Wow.
Why would it deny you jumpies?
It hates orphans.
Whoa.
The opportunity was there. Took
No. No. Wow. Terrible.
Leave the door open for a joke like that, and I'm gonna bust through like the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh.
Yep.
He kind of disappeared, didn't he? He's not
Yeah.
in commercials anymore.
Well, Kool-Aid kind of disappeared. Like, I know it's still sold places, but it's just... I don't know where.
I like the collecting the Kool-Aid points. You could get stuff.
Yeah.
We had like Kool-Aid pitcher and all that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. We had fun collecting that stuff. I mean, I'm sure it's annoying for the parents. Kids
Sure.
wanting this terribly sugared drink just to get free stuff out of it.
Yeah. I mean, it's cheap, though.
True.
Like, you can get...
I don't remember everything we had. We definitely had a pitcher.
Yeah.
I'm sure we had a lot more. Did the same thing with oatmeal.
Oatmeal's pretty good.
I have
Good.
I still have them. I have color changing oatmeal bowls that change with heat.
Nice.
That were oatmeal. This is back when they put toys in the cereal box. They don't do that anymore.
Do they not?
No,
Mm.
I don't think that's a thing anymore.
I haven't...
Haven't had a cereal like that in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't ordered the cereal like that in a long time.
Neither have I, but I heard about it. I think they have like, games on the back or whatever, but I don't think they actually have the toys.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was just like a safety issue because it was a unedible thing in there, and apparently children are stupider now and do stuff like that. Or
I mean, the Tide Pod thing was a thing for a bit, so...
It's true. Or it could be that people wanted the sugary cereals because it came with a toy. Like it was a bad
Yeah.
bad marketing.
Oh, man, do you remember when, like, the McDonald's toys were actually quality toys? Like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had,
I think the only cereal that I would eat now that, like, had a bunch of marshmallows and stuff in it would probably be...
Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms, yeah.
Lucky Charms are good.
Yeah. I like the...
No, I made the
Go ahead.
I made the mistake once. There was a toy I really wanted, or so like a reason, a non-cereal reason that I really wanted it, whether it be a toy or you get enough and you can send it in for whatever. It was some free non-food thing, but it was
Sure.
you had to get this cereal, and it was a cinnamon cereal. Turns out I hated the cereal. My
Really?
parents weren't happy about that. Yeah.
What?
My family finished eating that box, but they're like, wait, you're the one who insisted we buy this one. I was like, I wanted the thing.
At least you were honest about it.
Yeah, that made it harder to get those free things in the future, though, because I have to at least eat the cereal.
Yeah. Yeah, that was always the deal. We could get this cereal, you have to eat it though. Like, all right, I'll do that thing.
I had never had the cereal. It was gross. I didn't like it.
Which cinnamon thing was it?
I think Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Really? You don't like
I don't
cinnamon
like that.
toast?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
blasphemy.
It was icky.
I
Jeez.
well, I mean, if you ate it with cheese, yeah, it'd be icky. I was just going for it. No.
Monster. I mean, there's good cereals. They're just not that one.
Oh. I had I think it was an off brand of the Cookie Crisp stuff that was not good.
I see. We never got those like
I don't think I ever
pure sugar ones. That it's like this is a cookie. This is not cereal.
Yeah.
We weren't allowed to have those.
I don't think I ever got the name brand version of it, but the off brand was awful. The off brand's all no, there are certain
Some good
cereals
ones.
that are off brand that are
Are we
amazing.
talking the ones that didn't come in the box? They came in those bags.
Yeah, the multiple.
Yeah.
Is that what they were?
I
Multiple.
don't know. I just remember the bags.
Yeah, there's some of them that are effing amazing. Like
Yeah.
just as good as the name brand or better. But there's some of that type that are just bad.
Yeah.
There. The Cookie Crisps that I had, I don't know what brand it was. It was just an off-brand.
I could see them mess up with like the sugar and
That one
be
wasn't
terrible.
good. The marshmallow stuff that they do is actually pretty good. Or it was. I don't think I'd eat anything for breakfast that had that much sugar in it anymore. But
Yeah, that's definitely a kid thing.
it was pretty good. Their mini wheats are good. Their mini wheats were good, but I like mini wheats.
I've had phases. Sometimes I like them. Sometimes I get bored with them.
I mean, I'm kind of hot and cold with all cereal in general, but
Yeah.
if I'm wanting cereal, mini wheats is a go-to for me. Their Raisin Bran's pretty good. Their Frosted Flakes are okay. They're not as good as the name brand, but they are very passable.
I was never big on Frosted Flakes.
That's okay. You can be wrong.
No.
No,
You're
that's a fine one to be.
Honey Nut Cheerios. That's a good one.
Yeah, Honey and Cheers. I don't know if they make an off-brand.
I don't remember enough
I mean,
specifics.
I know they do Cheerios. I just don't know if they're Honey Nut. Yeah, Honey Nut Cheerios.
The honey
specifically are
ones
really
were
good.
better though.
Yeah.
Let's not beat around the bush. The honey ones were the good
Yeah,
ones.
the honey ones were the good ones. The Cheerios were what you accidentally got when you were trying to get the honey.
Yeah, yeah. The honey is where it's at. There's
Yeah.
that sweetness to it. But that one was less sugary than sugar cereal options.
If you do,
Now I'm craving cereal. I haven't had like legit cereal in a while. Damn it.
what are the? I think it's Honey Bunches of Oats, the ones that have like the flakes from Frosted Flakes, but they also have like almonds and stuff in them. Is that
Maybe I never did those much.
the off-brand of those? Awful.
Okay.
Because it doesn't have enough flavor. They never have enough flavor. There's a fallen pillar shaft that I am not seeing that is.
Looking for the shaft, huh?
Hmm.
You left that open. You left that open.
I'm not seeing it. Where is it?
This one. I'm cleaning the thing right above it.
Yeah, okay.
And it turns out that was right where I was cleaning. Ceiling and pillars.
I've got the ceiling. It's just got tiny spots that have added up. I think. Oh, there we go.
And pillars are over here.
But yeah, the Honey Bunch's votes for the off-brand is not great because it's never got the right stuff. If you get the name brand, it's pretty good though. I can't think of any others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever do
Yeah, that really brightens up if you watch the time lapse, and then at the end it's just like a very bright room.
It is. I think maybe not every object, like the walls probably didn't, but like the gold and the jewels and the banners had a light level to them.
Yeah. What were you gonna say for the?
I was trying to think. It was like Fruity Pebbles or something that like made really yummy milk at the.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, those are ones the off-brands do pretty well.
I
Both.
think I probably had their off brands of those more than the real ones.
Yeah, either one of those pebble types are pretty good. Rice Krispies, the off-brand's pretty good still.
I did I don't think I had those in cereal as much as we actually made the treats a couple times.
Yeah. I love Rice Krispie treats. Oh god.
Yeah.
Love them so much.
Oh, because they have marshmallow.
Yeah. I also love marshmallow. I have to resist every summer. I have to resist just getting a bag of marshmallows.
S'mores are good.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, next week we're gonna do Path of Exile again. I think we're going into X7. I think.
Something. We're getting pretty far.
Yeah, we're getting pretty far. I think it's only got 10 acts, so we're getting close to finishing the story for this season. Yeah. And then I think that we're doing that until Path of Exile 2 comes out next month sometime. I think it comes out. I'm going to double check real quick.
Do.
Path of Exile 2. Early access coming soon. Let's see. New campaign with 6 acts. Bunch of monsters. Blah blah blah. It doesn't say. Release date November. Okay, so yeah, there's, and it's still free, so we should be able to get in there no problem.
That's nice.
It looks like the graphics are a bit better. It looks like you can zoom in more. But yeah, so we'll do that one whenever it comes out, and then after we beat the storyline for it, we'll figure out if we want to do it every season or move to something else. Because I've heard that Path of Exile 2 is simplified, like they've trimmed down some of the stuff, some of the confusing bits. But we'll have to see. So we'll see. How many people do we have? 4. We could go read someone. Who do we have? Oh, we can do Viking beard. Let's raid Viking beard. It looks like it's food prepping again.
Mm.
Doop, 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 doop. I like Viking beard. Viking beard's pretty good. He plays a lot of the same games Vinny does. It would help if I spelled that correctly. Okay. We're going to do that. If it's your first time and you want to get notified next time we go live, hit the buttons, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. And we will see you next week. We're going to hit that raid thing. You can pop in, join the raid. I still don't have the message. I keep forgetting to do that.